Righto. That should be right. Let's have a look. What the hecky peck is happening there? Ah, okay. Hang on. I know what's happened. Why on earth is it doing that? Morning. Aha. There we go. I sorted the graphics back to the way it was before. I think that's just fine. Afternoon. Oh, Oogie. I found out recently, you know that little first, like, founder subscriber thingy you've got? That never goes away. I've watched a couple of other people's streams and they've got people that have been supporting them from the very beginning and they still have the first thing on them. So you're going to have that for some time. Oh, what am I clicking? What am I clicking? I don't get how this is clearer than using the 4K. That don't make sense. I mean, this is clearer, it's just, it lags. Look at that lag. No, I am not. Let's get back to the one that works. There we are. See, smooth movement and everything. I don't even need 60 frames. 30 frames seems to work perfectly. How you doing, White Rose? Hello. Right, is this in the right place? It's... Alright, let's see if I can get that. So if I move that a little bit down. There we go. Right, that should be in a good place. Oh, here's palette cam. There we go. Sometimes when I think the palette cam isn't working, it's because I've got, like, there's a little clasp on it. Look, you've got like a little thing. So it's like sometimes black, and I'm like, what's wrong with it? I've broken it. I caught you right at the end of lunch. Well, at least you caught me, or I caught you, whichever. It's kind of a win-win. Oh, I've moved my palette cam. Doopy doopy. Ooh, everybody's got their work today. I'm already doing mine. Oh, wrong way. Come on. Alright. Start. Finish. That's cool. Right, that's where I want it. Back later, finish work at 3. Oh, no, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, so you're going to be back quite soon then. You had a late lunch. Alright, what was this? Dinner hose, finish gold. Oh, this was me telling me what to do, but I didn't do that in the end. Right, let's bring up what I'm doing. Thingamabob. I wonder if they've approved my stuff yet. Oh, okay, wow, yeah. Oh, you started that a little early then, huh? Alright, affiliate, come on. Tell me you got them today. I want my other emotes. Oh! Oh! Is it so? It is! Woo! Yeah! God, that took like a week. They take their time to say yes to those emotes, don't they? Oh, God, and I'm getting a call. Hang on a second. Alright. Oh. Now I've got to work out how far my zoom is. Whenever I get a call, because I'm using the phone as the camera, it always does that reset the camera zoom. It's a pain in the butt. Oh, my chair is so noisy. Oh, excuse me. Right, so it's in the right place. Hold it up. Hold it down. Okay, it can go in by like 1 or 2 more ticks. Maybe another 1. Oh, or 2, why not? It looks like I need to move it downwards a bit. Perhaps not. That's like way too high. That's why it was here, because I hold it up here sometimes. That should be fine. See, the X has moved. It's not in the same place anymore. I need to move that X to the right a little bit. I'm not sure why. It's only interrupted like 4 minutes. I start my streams at 1. It's just I ended up starting a little bit earlier today. Alright, music's not too loud, is it? I'll turn it down a little. There we are. Didn't want that too loud. Okay, right, where were we going before we got interrupted? Okay, we got post. Oh, give me a second. And I'm back once more. Okay, we got a little bit of post. The post people always struggle to find us. We're in such a weird little alcove kind of thing. What is this? Way! Got my new little rotary tool. The rotary tool at the moment I have is huge, and it has a long cable and it's heavy. I really wanted to get one of these. This one was suggested to me by oh, what is it? God, why does it smell so perfumey? Ugh. Suggested to me by Jay at Mohawk Minis. Oh, he uses it all the time because it's nice and lightweight. Oh, there we are. Wow, it's so small. This is so cool. Holy crap. Right, let me give you a quick little comparison. If I can actually reach this. Nope, can't even reach it. Oh, if I zoom out, you'll see that. There we go. That's my current rotary tool. The big ass blue one. And then it's got like a long cable flexy thing so that because it's corded, I can sit the blue bit on my lap while I use this. But it's still heavy, gets in the way. And as this sits on the desk, it makes a horrible sound as I'm going. So, got my new little rotary tool. Woo! Reminds me. Yeah, I know, exactly. But well, the main reason that I got it was because it had high settings. But after I got it and started using it, it didn't need the high settings. Oh, that's actually quite hefty. It's still lighter than what... Ah, it's bottom heavy. That's useful. So it's never going to, like, pull back on the back. Ah, that's fantastic. And you've got a little button to go. Look at that. That's so cute. Sorry. But yeah, so I charge it up with a USB. Yeah, I got the other one because of all of the settings, and it doesn't need them. It's on setting 1, it's really high. That's its lowest setting. And if I turn it any higher, it annihilates plastic, and it goes too hot, and it melts the plastic around like the pieces. So this is like the tiniest one I have. You cannot even see... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that little tiny milling drilly bit. It's so small. But this is perfect. This is like the most amazing little mini bit I got. I tried the milling tools with like the long bits on them, but when you drill and you move across a little bit, if you go too fast, it just snaps. They all snap. I tried like 3 or 4 of them. Terrible. Wait, so you can untighten this. Oh wait, do I have to press the button? Ah, okay. Wait, so that means that this button isn't the go button. This is the go. Oh. Wait, you have to turn it up to turn it off. That can't be right. Oh right, okay, you can hold it down. Oh, thank gosh. That would have sucked. Got mine mainly for resin. Oh gosh. Oh no. Resin, that's so bad. These tools are tiny. What? I don't think I can fit my best tool in here. Let's see if I can change this. Oh, might be able to swap that to the one that I got on here. This is where it's too big and it won't actually fit. I will actually start painting in a sec. This isn't a DIY channel. Oh, and my neighbours have returned next door with my bike rack. That should fit, right? So they'll probably like knock on my door in a sec and go, thank you for the bike rack. That means I've got to find somewhere to put the bike rack again. I'll just slap it over in the corner and Duke can sort it out. Right, so this is the one. Oh, fingers crossed this fits. Oh no, it doesn't even fit that bit. Oh no. Are there alternative ones? Oh, it looks like there is. Let's have a look. See. Don't need any of this. Oh, it's such a cute little box. Look at that. There it is. I can't even grab that. Friggin' eye has no nails. Right, is this the same? Please say it's the same. It looks the same. Fingers crossed. I need to put this one back now. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Get this little test run. Wait, so it turned on and then slowed down? What is that, the lowest setting? If I press too hard, will it slow down? Oh, a little bit. It appears setting 3 is the best setting. Oh no, turn off. Done it. Right, this is now my new favourite tool. Does it stand up? No. That is absolutely awesome. Is this a heavy brush? Oh, that's nice. See, I always use my other brush to clean up it, so I can actually use this now as a cleaning tool as well while I'm flashing and whatnot. Ooh, loving this. Not that one, it's that one. Yeah, cool. New tool, yay! I'm gonna put it on charge just in case. Thankfully I've got a couple of USB ports now. Oh, that's such a cute little thing. So what's your favourite part about the new Tack Life rotary tool? It's adorable. I can reach this USB port. Ah, there we go. Now how do I know it's charging? Oh, okay, fantastic. It has a little light. Good. Right, let's set that to the side. Got super excited about that. Oh, look at those lines. Whoop. That's way too dark, isn't it? Oh well, I can see it works. I know it works. It's fantastic. Yeah! Oh, fluff my nuts. Oh, come on. Quit it. Stay. Right, I can zoom in again, can't I? Now, let's find out where I need to be. Wait. What? Am I holding this differently? What? How have I managed to move up? Fluff my nuts. What the heck? Do you know, I'm just going to forever have to move this to make sure it's in the right place. Frame rate seems to have gone a bit funny. Oh no, no, it's not bad. Do you know what? I'm going to whack up the frames anyway, just in case. It's got 60 frames and it shouldn't affect the way I'm doing it or moving. Oh, fluff my nuts, I forgot I zoomed out. Oh, that moves so smooth. Have I still got like low latency on? I hope I have. I didn't want to have to bugger around with that anymore. So I should have like a 3-second delay or something like that. Well, I got a more industrious tool if I need it. Oh, there's the knock-it door. Back in a second. Oh, now I'm gonna get my what? Wi-Fi or USB to connect? I know. I bet I've moved my camera now, haven't I? Day. Kind of looks like it's moved. Why is everything so quiet all of a sudden? Right, I'm going to have a drink. I'm going to look at my paint list. And I will start. So I'm on the blue. So that means that I need a little bit of Morghast bone. So I'm going to grab the Morghast bone out. And the next blue. There's my next blue. That one next to it. Well, hey, konbanwa, Zarov. How are you this day? Yeah, see, I said day. I remembered to say day. Why does the music sound really quiet to me? Things picking up. I've spent the last half an hour in between calls, answering my door. No, that's round about it. So I haven't actually started anything yet. But I am starting now. I'm already getting the paints out. You can even hear the rustling and see the paint. I am doing stuff. I got super excited because my new little mini rotary tool turned up today. So I don't have to heft around the huge ass blue thing that's like... So I've got a big rotary tool that's like that big. You can't actually... There's no way you can tell how big that is. Right. Rule of thing. So it's about... It's about 9 inches long. Really big blue rotary tool. I did stream yesterday, yes. I wasn't supposed to. It was a Sunday. You know, it's not like one of the weekdays where I stream, but I decided to stream anyway. I just felt like doing stuff, and I got stuff done. I got all of the chords on these guys done. Ooh. So I got all of the little black chords done on 5 guys. Yeah, I'm doing them as a batch. I want them out of the way. I want them done. So I've done all of the chords, and I did like 3 stages of the blue. Look at that, nice and defined. Nice. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to do these little strips with a Morghast bone and start the orange, do the highlights on the blue, and we'll go from there. And I'll probably get the gold done today. That'll be cool. There. I made my juice too strong. So I love the purpley colour of the juice. Look at that, that is awesome. Vimto. Lovely stuff. Ooh. But I don't put much in. I pretty much use enough to colour the water. But I put in a bit much today. A bit tangy. Ju likes to make it really dark. She loves her Vimto. Ooh. Right, so let's put that away. Oh, I'm feeling quite spunky and happy today. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Feeling all cool. Right, it looks like we need to re-water our palette. There we go, drink up. Nom 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 nom. To the other side. I'm getting the hang of the wet palette. Bit better. Bit better than it was before. And the weirdest thing, I'm not even using anything that came from the army painter at all, other than the tray. The tray is the only part of this that is the army painter. I'm using my own kitchen tissue underneath it instead of the sponge, because for some reason the sponge dries out so fast. And then the paper is from AK Interactive. So yeah. GW's base paints are so thick. I mean, there's a lot of pigment in them. They require a lot of watering down, huh? That may have been a bit too much watering down. Hey, but my new little tiny rotary tool turned up. Yeah.
Oh, and we got the bike rack back.
And we got the bike rack back. That's kind of hard to say. Bike rack back. Right. Which one of these do I want to use? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Detail. No, actually I won't use detail. I might use this one. See how this goes. This, I'm pretty confident, is way too watery. It's not even coming out. I knew it. Wow, did I miss a bit? Oh, you used a lot of perfume today, boo.
Hardly any.
Oh, it's a lot for my nose. Oh, yeah. Let's check I haven't missed a bit anywhere else.
Orange colour.
A little. Oh, fluff. Whoopsie daisies. This is what happens when you don't keep a clean desk. You end up attacking the rest of your miniatures. Yeah. This is such a small brush. Oh, too much perfume.
Tiniest little bit of spray. Just the tiniest little bit of spray.
It needs to be the tiniest more.
I did less than I usually do.
Neve even less. Neve? Yes. Oh, that sneeze would have been a normal sneeze, except I took a deep breath in first. Perfume! Right. Let's try this. Ah, it's a bit thicker. Will it work? Or will it be like super watery? It looks like it's going to be super watery. Oh, I was getting the hang of watering down yesterday. I missed another bit. Fluff my nuts! Missed another bit. I even looked at them just now. I think it's because I did look specifically at an area. I looked at like this bit up here. How are the guys in the stream feeling? I mean, you're good, but doing anything interesting today? Tibbles should be on later today. Or this morning. No, he should have been on this morning, actually. I wonder if he's feeling alright. We can all have bad days. Oh, that would be very much. Right, so it was nearly the right consistency. Let's try that. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. How'd it go? What you're playing? What are you? $120-year-old half-elf warlock. Ugh, elves. Gosh. When I play D&D, in any of the groups I'm ever in, I have to be the most exotic thing I can think of. So when I first ever started playing, I picked Dragonborn, because I like dragons. They're awesome. But they weren't cool enough for me, so I think I ended up being all kinds of crap. In my latest campaign, I was something called a grung. It's like a little tiny frogman. I loved my little grung. I had a voice for him and everything. He was always like naive and nervous because he came from like a swampland that had like no currency and not culture, cities or anything like that. And he came to a big city, so he got very lost very easily. And when people, when he went to stores, he'd just pick stuff up and walk off. And then when they said that he needed money, he was like, "What's money?" And it's like, "It looks like this." And it's like, "Oh, I got some of that earlier. How much do you need?" And then they'll say a number, and then I'm like, I don't know what that means. So I just hold out a handful of cash. And then the store vendors just take cash. And I'm playing my character right, but unfortunately it's costing me a lot of money because not many store vendors are very, according to the DM, very truthful. So they keep like nicking loads of cash. So I'll just hold out like a load of coins. Like they'll say it's like 12 copper. I'm just holding out coins and they'll nab like all the gold pieces in my hand and say, "Yep, that's how much it was." And I'll be like, "Yay!" And just walk off with my epoxy satchel of water or something. None of the other players in the party were like around me at the time, and those that were never pointed it out for my grung, saying you're doing that wrong. So I had to keep playing like, or being like stupid, and I lost so much money so quick. And I think at one point we got to like a dungeon that required us to discard money, like a certain amount of money, into like a pot or something to get through a door. And my grung chucked his entire purse into it, because the DM simply said, you need to put money in here. My grung didn't read, oh yeah, the grung can't read and write, because scriptures and such don't exist in the grung village, where he came from. So he can't read and write. He can understand and speak the English that they have, or common. So yeah, he didn't read the plinth, so he just chucked his entire coin purse into the thing. So yeah, it's safe to say I was very poor grung all the time. But I enjoyed him. I was also tiny. Most characters are like, at best, when you're a gnome, you're a couple of feet tall. My grung was just under 1 foot tall. Such a small character. So he could get into all kinds of places. Oh, or be thrown. That was fun. Because I was so small, I could be thrown by the larger players. When did I get that blue on his heel? Thankfully, Morghast Bone is actually a part of this. I can clean that up. Come back to that in a bit. So yeah, D&D is fun. The best thing about it is adventures kind of write themselves as you play. The humour, the entertainment, it all just falls into place as you play. As long as you have plenty of people. The grandpa of the group. Do you act like a grandpa? Do you call them all like whippersnappers and stuff? All you young'uns. Yeah. Fantastic. That's the best bit about D&D. As an introvert myself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. As an introvert, it's hard to play D&D. Especially when you're with newer people or you've got a new DM and stuff like that. But getting into your character is probably like the best part of D&D. No, he had like a little wrapping across his chest that he kept all of his stuff in, because my character didn't wear anything, he was naked. I played him as a monk, and instead of punching people, I slapped them. So I had slap damage.
You secreted a poison.
And I was a poison arrow frog, because grungs secrete like a poison. So if I managed to slap anybody's bare flesh or anything, so like slap their ass cheeks or something, then they'd get poisoned. Or I think I fell off of like a high area one. Oh yeah, my grung can stick to walls as well. So I was climbing up a wall and I fell off, and the guardsman looked up and I just fell on his face. Everybody got a little bit rude and crass about what possibly transpired. But it's safe to say I got some of the secretions in his mouth and it paralysed him and he just collapsed. So even though I technically alerted the guard, he wasn't alert to be alerted. That was a good laugh. How to shut guards up. Chuck a grung penis in his mouth or something. I think that's where we got. I was quite useful being tiny though. It really sucked though, because if I was on my own, I could not pick anything up. My grung did not have this. He had like -2 on his strength value. So every test was difficult. So I couldn't ever pick anything up on my own or carry too much. I always got the rest of the group to carry my stuff, if they were nice enough. But I was useful in small places. Like, we were once like put in a dungeon cell and I could fit through bars and stuff like that. That was awesome. But no, that adventure comes to an end because the DM that's running that one has to move away, bless him. He's got a decent place and whatnot, so I is happy for him. I'm just sad that the group can't carry on. So, we need to work out who, or if anybody, is going to take over or something like that. I've often thought about the idea of being a DM, but my golly gosh, there's a lot of work you have to put into it. And then you have to work around everybody else. And my nature always makes me want to please everybody, so it would be hard to do things that people don't like. Or like if they complain, I'd want to make sure that it's fun and entertaining for everybody. But I think I'd try to accommodate everybody too much, which would be my downfall. That would be cool, but most of the aspects of it wouldn't be there that I enjoy. Like physical dice rolling, facial expressions, stuff like that. You know, you can't be as somatic. You can't like throw your hands around and gesture and everybody see what you're doing. It won't feel as immersive. I think the first time I ever tried to be a DM, I did it online. And that's when I found out that I wasn't very good at DMing, because I keep trying to please everybody, and then those that get angry I try and tweak the story, and then other people get angry and I shouldn't tweak the story and stuff. Yeah, so I'm not a very good DM. But yeah, I tried to do that online and it just wasn't as fun. I mean, it might be, but I don't...
To be fair, they were playing with your dad and he's very hard to please anyway.
But just because it was him doesn't mean that somebody else wouldn't be. Yeah, I have my apprehensions, is that the right word? About playing online.
Well, Zoom's good because you can see everybody.
Yeah, but then I'd be on camera, and I have a weird fear of being on cameras.
It would just be like being on stream camera when you do that.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to bring myself to do, my stream camera.
Everybody else would be on camera, so you know you shouldn't feel too weird about being on camera to everyone else's.
Oh, are you a DM, White Rose, or are you just like the anarchist of the group? Oh no, you're not a DM, do we? I know you're the old dude. We had an old half-elf wizard once who just liked casting fireball as often as bloody possible. I mean, we're in a giant wooden carriage and there's a bear running towards us. I'm going to cast fireball. You're trying to cast that through a tiny window. I'm casting fireball. That's it. Carriage is on fire. What are you going to do? Cast fireball. Sets half the forest on fire. Got rid of the bear though. But then we had to walk to the next town. Bloody nutter. I think that guy, he kind of made the game his own in the end. He managed to turn an entire town against the rest of the team, the rest of the group, the party. He'd somehow convinced the town to make him mayor, and then sent them off on some kind of witch hunt crusade to hunt us. And it was like, what the hell is happening here? No, he didn't even get the bear. The bear ran away because it was fire. But, oh, that was a nutty group, that was. He was... I don't know whether he did it on purpose or whether he just enjoyed being a nutter. But my golly, that was a difficult campaign. And then we had an elf in the group and a dwarf in the group. Both of them were playing heavily to Lord of the Rings style hatred between elves and dwarves, and they were doing it really well. The elf was a druid. And the dwarf was a barbarian, I think? A cleric. Cleric dwarf. And the elf turned into like a giant eagle at one point, because druids change form. And as he was flying above our party being helpful, looking around, he decided he'd try and like take a dump on the dwarf from up high. And he rolled really well, and it just went in... Oh no, sorry, he rolled really badly, didn't he, Jay? He rolled a 1. So the DM said that he crapped into the wind... The wind blew him backwards and the crap flew in his own eyes. Kind of ruined his constitution for a bit. So yeah, he shat in his own eye. That was great. See, like I said, the stories pretty much play themselves out. It's great. I feel like D&D comes down to the same thing that I always look for in martial arts. It requires a good leader and a good directive person, instructor or DM. Oh, bless you. Sorry, dude. As long as you're moving on and you're getting better. That's all that matters. Where am I painting? Okay. Yeah, it's brilliant. You gotta love some of the crap people come out with and decide to do. In every D&D group I've ever been part of, I think I've been part of 4 now, they're always disbanded. There's always one anarchist or one comedian. One person that just wants to be the weirdest or stupidest, annoying person ever to cause all the problems. And if I'm honest, you need those people in your group. They help make the game fun. They give the party challenges and such. It definitely makes the games more interesting. Awkward and irritable, but interesting nonetheless. Where is this hair coming from? Have you got any, like, funky stories to tell from your D&D? That would be cool. I'd like to hear those. I've got to know what other people do. I know what all of the groups I've ever been part of do, but I think there's like a Reddit specifically for what the heck went on in my party. Ah, why? That's so random. Why would you do that? Incinerate that shite. That is random as hell. Oh, he didn't manage it, Jew. Jew?
What?
Jay didn't manage it.
Oh no.
He was back 5 models out of the 110. Just 5 models that didn't have basing on and stuff.
That was so close.
Yeah. So he managed to get, in 48 hours, about 2,000, just over 2,100 points done off the 2,500 he aimed to do. What a beast.
Mm.
That is so good.
Yeah, but he said painted models, not painted models and bases, so technically he did it.
Yeah, I suppose. If you want to look at it that way. Has my music stopped?
You know, because our charity thing was paint the model. 5 colours, you know. We could do the bases afterwards.
Yeah, that was kind of useful. I mean, if we included the base, that would have been impossible. What's wrong with the music? I'm still listening. Oi! Play!
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll put on a different one. Up yours. Oh, White Rose. Were you in the room to see... Oh, yeah, you were. No, Zerev. Zerev! I got all of my emotes up. My 3 little emotes. Woo! I gotta show them now. Yeah! They got approved today. Well, the other 2 got approved today. Oh, I'm going back. Back over to these. That looks like too much. See, I always fear one-shots. Because people are inclined to be even crazier than usual. I feel bad for the DMs, because they've got to somehow keep the party going in the correct direction. Which must be hard, because it's a one-shot, there's less consequence. I mean, you're just doing it for the one time. So I feel people are a little bit crazier. If you know what I mean. We were in a one-shot once. Was that the one with the haunted mansion on the top? We had that crow dude, didn't we? And the DM...
No, not that one.
Oh, not that
That was
one,
an
okay.
actual thing. No, where we were mice.
Oh, the mice! Yeah, I love the mice.
That was a mouse hunter.
We had... The last boss was like some kind of a tiny pseudo-dragon, but because we were all mice, it was like
No,
a
it was
real
a
dragon.
cat.
Oh? I thought we fought a pseudo-dragon.
No.
It was a cat. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose.
Big old cat.
We had to find food to save the mouse kingdom up in the rooftops.
I did so much damage to it.
What were you?
A hunter.
A hunter. You like your hunter, don't you?
Yeah. So take that, cat.
I enjoyed that one. That was good. But yeah, no, I have played one before where people just don't try. Like that one with the haunted mansion on the top of the roof, on the top of the place. We were sent to investigate it and find things out by this guy in the tavern. We went up there and the crow guy, I can't remember what the crow people are called, but he just caused so much havoc as a player, as a person. He wanted to cause so much havoc, the DM got really irritated with him. The last straw was when he managed to somehow lead our party back to the tavern and then tried to kill the guy that gave us the job, who was like some kind of almighty wizard, so that we couldn't kill him and whatnot, and he just killed the party. And yeah, no, the DM got really mad at him and we just had to stop that game.
Well, we all weren't very impressed either.
Nah, it was just...
It's like we were trying to play and he was just sort of like doing his own thing.
I mean, I'm all for like doing your own thing.
Again.
I'm all for doing your own thing, but you can't purposefully just try and sabotage the game for everyone. I don't get how you're going to enjoy that yourself when you're doing that to everyone. It's silly. I've got a tiny tattle too much water in this. This music... Okay, thank God it stopped doing that trumpet in the background.
How long ago did you eat your cereal?
I'm hungry for lunch, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay.
Yay, lunch. Oh, dear me. Right. Excuse me. And I'm back again. Right, have I got this zoomed out? I have, haven't I? Where's my music gone? Is the music just... Oh, I had it muted. Oh, I'm not popular. What was I doing? I was still painting while I was on the call, so there may be a few bits extra done. There's a couple of guys I need to fix. Whose ankle needed the fix? It's not you, it's not you. Is it you? Someone's ankle needed it. Was it the last one? Or have I already fixed it and I just haven't... No. Oh, no? I don't know who it is. This guy needs this bit done now. Got blue on the ankle. I swear that it was this guy. Or did I just, like, clean it up so much that it's gone already? I think I need to add... Oh, ow, oh, oh, that was a sharp tail. I need to add a bit more gas bone to this mix. A bit of water, because it's just way too watery. Now it looks too gloopy. Fluff my life. Right. That should do it. Who was I on? This one. This is the problem with batch painting. I forget who I was doing last and what I was doing last, and I miss bits here and there.
That's why you should put them on the left, and then everyone you've done put on the right.
That doesn't stop me missing bits, Bib.
You just said you're missing bits because you don't know which one you've done already.
I meant as in like parts on them. So like this guy's stripe. I don't know whether I've done. Do you know? I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm a Muppet. I miss bits. There you go. Oh. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is work out the right time to stream. I mean, I'm streaming at the moment pretty much every day because I just like painting at the moment, which is a very big step for me. But I'm painting each of the days of the weekday, so Monday to Friday, and I'm doing it at like 1 o'clock. I did originally start at like 10, have a break at 12, and then carry on after that. But I noticed that it was like it wasn't peak time, if that makes sense. But people on Twitch are all from all around the world, so it's hard to find that time of the day that's the good peak time for when most of the people will be on. Because I know I'm still small time at the moment, and I've got a couple of viewers. I've got a couple of regulars. I'm happy with the regulars. That makes me very happy that I have regulars. I love you guys. But I need to find that point in the day where it's most likely to get more viewers. I'm not greedy or anything. It's just I'd like to be efficient. So at the moment, I pretty much stream Monday to Friday at 1 o'clock. Because I noticed when I came off my breaks, when I started at 12, started at 10, finished at 12. Whenever I came off the breaks at 12, it started picking up a bit. But the 10 in the morning, or 10 in my morning over here, never really seemed to get that much attention. And I found myself streaming alone or with one, maybe two people in the room until my break. And that just didn't seem very reasonable. So, I mean, there was no point really streaming it if nobody's going to watch the stream. I mean, you do streams for viewers. I don't know if that sounds bad or not. But yeah. So I just need to find the right time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start writing down every time about, like, my chat gets active. And write down what time of the day the chat was active. And I'll see if they're all the same time. Because if they are, then I'll probably have to tweak my times to like an hour before that time. Whoopsie daisy. That makes sense to me. I mean, we'll see. If I can, of course, remember to write down when the chat becomes alive. I reckon it'll be about 3 o'clock-ish. That's when I think it'll be. I mean, that would actually be kind of useful as well, because I stream on average for about 6 to 8 hours. Simply because I like to keep going and whatnot. So at like 1 o'clock, that brings me on average to like 7 or 8-ish. But that's how long I'd expect myself to stream for. I have a habit of streaming until like 10 or 11, which is then like 9 to 10 hours. That's a long time. Who I want my target audience to be. What do you mean? Could you elaborate on that part? I'm going to assume you're not going to say UK or USA. No, that's a good point. I mean, I'm kind of saying, like, people coming on. I'm not really saying where from. I mean, USA would be, like, if I start way later, wouldn't it? Because they're, like, a good couple of hours different. Perhaps I need to advertise myself better. Maybe it's not the times at all. I mean, I've now set up a Twitter account, because I heard Twitter is quite effective at like posting random bits that you're doing. It's a bit like an Instagram, but different. Also doesn't let you post very long posts. Is that hair? It doesn't let you do very long posts because they have to be tweets, don't they? So I find that quite weird. So Twitter only lets you do small posts. What is it? Instagram only lets you post from your phone, which I personally think sucks monkey nuts. Because it's awkward typing in all those hashtags every time. Blech. And remembering which hashtags I put in. When you start hashtagging, it should automatically come up with a list of hashtags you use a lot. That'd be so much easier. On my blog, on the right-hand side, when I'm doing a post for my blog, it shows me all of the like latest tags I put on it. So I simply just click on each one to add them. There's a lot of smart people running these big apps. They should figure stuff like this out easy. Unless they don't use their own apps, of course. Then I suppose they'd miss it. But then, why make an app you're not interested in? That makes no sense. Money, I suppose. Nah, maybe. I'm not a fan of it either. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's for twittering. It's for tweeting. Something happens, you chirp. So I think Twitter's very good for people that live in the moment and do stuff as they do things. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Those are the kind of people I think it works for best. So people that go out on adventures or... I don't know. People that are foodies, you know, they take photos of their food and stuff. It's good for that because they can just take a quick snap and post it. But then I always feel like that's what Instagram does. Social medias are things that I've always struggled with because I don't understand the whole idea of throwing yourself out on display to everyone. I mean, being a pure introvert myself, I'm not used to that kind of stuff. So it throws me for a whammy. It's a little bit confusing for myself. So I find it a little more difficult than others, I believe. Why is my dry brush here? Oh, whoopsie daisies. They have smart brains, doesn't mean... Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at Games Workshop. Ouch, burn. Their eggheads must be terrible. I bet they just go, right, so I'm a graphics designer, I'm a model designer and whatnot. It's like, okay, do you like money? Yes, I do. Oh, welcome to the club. Don't need credentials or anything. Just as long as you're just going to do the stuff that we can kick out, people will buy, we'll have you.
So, right, I'm making this model. Should I make it multi-pose? No, just single pose.
It's... I've got a great idea for a model. Is it multi-posed? Yes? No, that costs too much. We can't make enough revenue on that. Make it single pose. But there's like 10 of them in a unit. Single pose. Yes, I'm complaining about the Drakari's grotesques. That was the biggest ball they ever dropped on pose, I believe. You can take up to 10 in a unit, and the model they designed just has a hand swap and a different mask for his head. That's it. There's no way you can make a 10-man unit look right. I don't think I've seen anyone with a Drakari army that's homunculus coven based with 10 grotesques from GW. I've only ever seen conversions. Most people like to use the rat ogres from the Isle of Blood kit. You know, like the Skaven rat ogres. Oh, just had a brainstorm. I'm painting my Lizardmen because I can't do my Crons at the moment because I'm waiting for paint to turn up. I could start making some of those Skaven conversions. If I can find out where the Skaven are. My Admech Skaven. Ooh. It'll be the first time I ever make an army that I don't intend to play. I just want to make it and paint it. I'll probably end up selling it when it's done. But it's just something I really want to do. I'm thinking of going for brighter colours because I quite like... I think it's Jakaro Orange. I want to do Jakaro Orange cloaks. For some reason I feel like that would look nice. All of their glowy bits will be like a little turquoise or something. Oh, see, I've got all these ideas that I want to throw into. I want to add a lot of rust and stuff. Make them rather grimy, and orky. And I'm still going to... I'll use them as a good practice for grimdarking because Admech are a fantastic starting point for learning how to grimdark. They've got so much cloth, so much metal. They're just going to be so good for it. Oh, I missed that bit. When did I do that? Paid them peanuts. Yeah, you have to hit a quota, that's right. I tried to become a store manager once, before they changed the whole thing where you have only one. And there were three guys working there, but the two that interviewed me, this was when I was doing quite well for myself mentally, and I could go out and be about and whatnot, and I really wanted to be a part of that hobby. So I was doing the interview. I passed a couple of questions, but then they wanted me to do something where I had to sell one of them something. So I'm pretty sure it was an Onaga Doom Crawler. Like an Admech Onaga Doom Crawler, that's why I just remembered it. And so one of them was like the manager at the back, hounding me to make sure that I go through the customers, and the other manager played the customer. And no matter what I said, he had a counter, like a complaint, like he already had 3 of them in the army, and you can only run 3 in an army, and he's already got all 3, so why would he need another one? And I'm like, how on earth would I sell that to him? Because the other guy, they told me specifically to sell that kit. I wasn't allowed to change kit. I asked him if I was allowed to change kit, and no, I had to sell that kit. And he was just being really difficult. I'm like, how on earth are you supposed to pass this? And in the end, they said that one bit, so even though that I passed all the questions and like criteria, and I could do all the hours, they said that one sales part was what held me back and they couldn't hire me. I feel like they did it all on purpose, they just didn't want to hire me or something, I don't know, but how on earth would you get past that? I mean, how would you get past that? I still, to this day, have no idea where I was supposed to go from there. that too. My dad used to walk into a store when he played. This was before he hated feeding the machine, he called it. But whenever he walked into a store, if one of the guys came over and asked him if he needed help, before they finished their sentence, he'd just go, "I'm just browsing and I just want to look around." And then they'd start, and then obviously like they'd be cut off, and then they'd start their next line that they have to, and it's like, anything that you're looking in particular, and he'd just be like, no, I'm just looking myself, thank you, and then would just turn his back to them and walk off. Now once a guy was really in his face, and he got really annoyed, like to the point where he literally threatened the guy. It was the best thing ever. I know you shouldn't, but it was funny. He literally just said, "Dude, you're gonna meet my knuckles very close if you don't get out my face." I was like, wow. But they do get right in your face, like to the point where they invade personal space. It's just silly. I don't think they're so bad anymore. I've been to quite a few GW stores that are actually pretty good these days.
Well, the one we go to, it feels like he kind of ignores you.
Oh, it's weird.
Because if there's a group of young kids,
he'll select them over you. Yeah.
Yeah, he plays like those intro games and stuff with them, and you're stood there by the till waiting for something, and he's just like,
"I'll be right with you."
We're with you.
10 minutes later, I'll be there as soon as I can.
It's like, dude, seriously.
That's one of those situations where you should literally just leave what you had at the till and just walk out. Don't even look back. Even if he calls back, just, like, stick a finger up. Oh, this is the guy with the blue. I knew I covered it quite well. I couldn't even tell it was there. Okay, right. So I'm getting there. So it's taken 3 coats of this reef bone, or what is it? Morghast bone, to get over these. What's for lunch today, babe? Fajita rice? Oh, yes. How are you feeling? Did you have a nice sleep? Better. Good. The extra lay-in was what you needed, I think. Right, even though this looks like it needs another coat, I'm actually not going to do that. I mean, this is just a base colour to allow me to go back over it, isn't it? So I'm going to go over this with like a bright orange. It's translucent orange, so it will show up a little bit of that blue, but it won't matter so much. Also, I need to do it a little. There we go. Building, painting, or playing part. You see, I was quite young then. I think I was only 18, maybe 19 or something like that. So, I didn't... And I played the game 40k in Warhammer Fantasy, which was Sigmar before it was Sigma. So, I wasn't really good at working that out, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, no, that's a good point. Dioramas and things. Smart. Well done, Duda. You've literally answered something I have questioned myself for nearly 10 years. I'm almost thinking about awarding you some extra fluffs for that one. That's how much that has bugged me. I also worked out the other day how to award fluffs. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I know it probably sounds small, but I'm very happy with that. Let's remember, right, so it's on Twitch. It's on extensions. My extension, stream there. I should probably leave this up, actually, thinking about it. It would make it easier to configure stuff and whatnot later. Oh, the little chest that pops up is my little cheeky fluff as well. So, oh, White Rose, you're actually quite high up on the list. You're in the top 6. There you go. I have awarded you additional fluffs for helping me with my dilemma. I still need to get to the point where I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna just lay it flat out. I'm procrastinating about sorting out these awards. I keep going on to like quick little YouTube videos and ideas and whatnot about how to do awards and what to award people, but a lot of the stuff they do things like take my hat off, put down my glasses for 5 minutes, or get up and do a little dance and things like that. I'm like, what? For one, most of these require me to be on facecam. And two, they're so small, it's like random. I mean, would you be interested in spending like channel points and fluffs and whatnot on just me getting up and doing a boogie? I mean, what the heck?
Just ask them what they'd like to have, like any ideas from them. So,
yeah, I'll ask for I think I'll ask for like community ideas when there's more people in the room. I mean, White Rose, feel free to answer, or Zerev if you're still here. Like, what would you be interested in seeing as rewards for fluffs or channel points? Now, I need to work out a way to separate the two and make fluffs feel like there's something on their own. Hey, lovely. Happy fluff. How do you get the happy fluff emote then? How are you awarded the happy fluff? Is that the tier 1? Wait, does that require subscription? See, I still don't even know this. Right, I'm done with that colour. Oh, wait, actually, there's a bit... yeah, I needed to fix up this, didn't I? Yeah, how do you actually get them? I've got quite a bit of blue on these guys. Look at this guy. This guy's got quite a bit of blue. Some phthalo blue. Oh no, it's Friday. It's Monday, isn't it? Bob Ross streams stops soon. Oh, I'm gonna be all sad. Gotta wait until next week for some more Bob Ross. Secretly, that's one of the reasons why I don't stream on weekends. I watch Bob Ross like all day. Hell yeah, Bob Ross is a master. Bringing in the bunny. Oh, the sugar gliders, because we live in a small place, we haven't managed to bond with them properly. They do not like being picked up or taken out. So I wouldn't be able to do anything with them, I'm afraid. Oh, you unlocked it? How did you unlock it then? Is that something you can use the channel points or the compito for?
Also, the shuggies sleep during the day.
Oh yeah, also the shuggies are nocturnal, so they don't come out during the day anyway. They're like having little ratties. They snore all night. It's really cute when they have dreams and they start going in their pens.
Yeah, so the
it's
shuggies
adorable.
would absolutely hate us if we tried to get them out every time someone wanted to see them during the day.
Yes, they would. And an angry shuggy. If
It's a scary thing.
Yeah, it's a scary thing. If you pop on like YouTube or something and type in angry sugar glider, or sugar gliders crabbing, you'll hear the cutest, weirdest sound ever. The sound they make when they're mad or irritated. It's kind of adorable. I've always like equated it. It sounds like, you know, like a toy car that does like revving sounds and driving sounds. It sounds like one of them running out of batteries. That's how I think it sounds personally. Right. Jew, where did you put my instructions for the little rotary tool? Because the light on it's changed green, but there's 3 lights on it, so I don't know what happened. So I don't know whether it's like done. Oh, is this instruction? Oh, user manual. Okay. God, it's bright orange. So you unlocked it with channel points. Is it a permanent unlock, or can you only unlock it for a certain amount of time? Because if I remember correctly, there's something like that. Like not a permanent unlock. Ah, crush. Battery tool using care. You don't want to watch me like use instructions, so I'm going to hold these here. Only for 24 hours, but I got a lot of channel. How many points are they then? Okay, so this is telling me how to use the battery tool, but it's not telling me... How to know when it's full? Battery pack.
Well, there's 6 pages of instructions.
A good description, you reckon? Have you just listened to what they sound like? It's just that I used to have a toy, like a little toy car when I was little. And when it was dying or running out of batteries, I remember it sounding like that. That's pretty much what they sound like. Okay, so this... Oh, charging at all? No, it just tells me how to... It just says insert USB charger into it. Oh, right, there we go. Green light is charging completed. Okay. Huzzah! Yatta! So I can take that out now. Whoopsie daisies. I can take that out now. Wow, that's really holding on. Oh, there we go. 2 hands. Right. That's really annoying. Why can't I keep it set on 480 and you're 50? Wow, I really need to set channel points to do something. I mean, if I remember correctly, you can highlight things you say, can't you? But I suppose it's like a... Right, there we go. So there's 4 that they put on there straight away. Choose an emote to unlock. Ah, so you can pick any of the 3 rather than having to be part. That's pretty cool. I haven't actually clicked on this myself. That's really cool. Oh, excuse me. Unlock random sub-emote. Highlight message. And what's this one? Modifier. What's modify emote? Grayscale, horizontal flip, sunglasses. Oh my gosh, sunglasses. You can't even put the you can't even choose where the sunglasses go, so it just looks silly. I might tweak the little guy. Like if I turn his head a little bit so that the sunglasses fit, because that's kind of cool. Yeah, I've looked on a lot of other people's streams and all of this. There's one guy that's got for 25,000 points, channel points, it's shut up and paint for 20 minutes. So he just goes silent, completely silent for 20 minutes and just paints. To be fair, he gets distracted really easy, much like myself currently. Right. So, right, I'm thinking of tweaking this slightly. Now, I don't think it says it. This is where it says it, and I'm a donut anyway, right? So, Morghast Bone, straight into Orange by Magic Paint, and then Gryph-hound. So I'm thinking of washing it with a Gryph-hound first. You only have a choice of 1? Really?
Another one that another streamer does is like 1,000,000 points, you get a small miniature painting.
That's a really good idea, yeah. For a lot of points, like 1,000,000 points or something silly, you can get a model painted. They're technically free, just because you watch them. Which is the only one you can see? Is it only choose an emote to unlock? Because I'm seeing 4.
Never look online. Yeah, I can see 4.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on another Twitch. There is 4 options there.
There's highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote.
Yeah, I already said those on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ink or wash this into the oranges and see if it makes it easier to paint the orange on later. I should probably do this on only one guy.
Your fluff that pops up in the centre, it's got a big white smudge in the centre of it. You can't actually see it.
What? Has Twitch buggered my little fluff chest? Is that happening to you as well, White Rose? When my little fluff chest pops up, is it all blurry? I don't know why it would do.
It's got a big white blob in the centre.
A big white blob? What?
Yeah, you can't see the face. You can see the fluff around it, but there's no face.
Oh. Wow. This orange that I'm doing now, I think pretty much covers the orange that I'm doing. Like, as in, I don't even need to put MP's orange on it. I could probably use the MP's orange as the highlight instead. What the heck? Why didn't I do this the first time round? Only 1 emote? Oh, okay. Why is there only 1 emote? Refresh and check that again, because I think my emotes were recently approved. So if you just refresh the page, check if you can unlock another one. See if that works. I hope so. That'd be cool. I feel like Ace Ventura Pet Detective. I feel like you've gone down onto the floor and you're about to pop up and I can go, welcome back. That really does look pretty much the exact same orange. When that dries, let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. Have I just found a way to cut out 2 whole friggin' steps on my miniature? Which would be great now that I'm on the last 5. That would be the best thing I figure out today. It'll even beat you fixing my 10-year dilemma. On the laptop, the brush tip takes up the whole screen. It's also grayscale, but the fluff chest comes up... Yeah, the fluff chest, the idea is that the chest comes up rarely anyway. I've set that, it only pops up, I think it's every 10 minutes.
20.
Every 20 minutes, okay. I'll change that back to 10, I think. A little fluff chest pops up, randomly though. So, every 20 minutes, it will pick 50% of my viewers. And it'll pop up for them for 5 seconds. If they click it in time, they get 200 extra fluffs. I wanted to set it to random fluffs, you know, to indicate you caught some. But it doesn't let you do that. I may even change the extension. Which means I'll have to write down everybody's fluffs and transfer them over. Because I'm not sure if this reward system thingy extension is actually working. To be fair, this reward extension isn't supposed to be active yet. I downloaded it, and I must have accidentally put it on, and then a couple of people got excited that they were collecting fluffs, and I was like, oh, whoops. I was like, it's not supposed to be on yet. So I just left it on because people were excited. Now they're all complaining that they want to be able to spend them. So maybe I should have just turned it off, because I wanted to only turn it on when I'd set them up. Because I'm completely nubile to Twitch, like how the workings work, and I've only really streamed so far on Twitch. Still only got one emote. Ah, what? Give me a sec. I'll check on Ju's computer. I'll see if that's the same for her. While I let those two dry. Oh, I took way too much of that away. What a numpty. How did I take so much away? Right, splash. There we go. Oof. Nearly ruined that. 2 chests so far. Ooh. What? There's only one. When I click it, there's all 3, but I suppose I technically count myself as like what do I call it? I count as a 3-month subscriber kind of thing, don't I? Oh, that's kind of pants. Which fluff is it again that you've got unlocked?
You should have the cheeky ones, that was the first.
Is it the cheeky fluff, the happy fluff, or something? Joe, is that lunch ready, or?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I suppose while I'm having my lunch break, I could actually see if I can work some of this stuff out. I haven't been on for long, that's because I kept getting calls. People were determined to make this day harder for me. Yeah, so I'm going to have a quick look at the extensions and the fluffs and the loyalty and stuff like that. Happy fluff, happy fluff, happy fluff. Yeah, I'll have a quick look and whatnot and see if I can tweak anything, or... don't know, fingers crossed. I want it to be better for you guys, the people putting their effort into sitting there and watching me on my screen. I'm most worried about the fact that the fluff chest looks weird. That's right. Hang on, let's change the fluff chest to pop up more often. Alright, here it is. Frequency of drops. I'm going to drop that down to 10 minutes. As it only picks people only has a 50% chance to pick people. And reward is 200 fluff. Okay, yeah, right, that's saved. Off to work at 3. Okay, so you won't be here by the time I get back then, because I normally have like a little half an hour break while I munch my nums and stuff. So I will say laters to you now, because I don't know when you finish work and when you'll be back, if you'll come back at all. Why have I got this tiny one? It's this one. Swap them over. So yeah, I will say laters to you now, and hopefully I will see you later while I go for my lunch break. So where's my out to lunch thingamabobby? There it is. Setting up new speakers. Wow, that was the last time I used this one. You'll be back at 23. You live in UK, don't you? So that 23 will be a 23 for me too. That's like 11. I might be on. You never know. I have a habit of staying on late. Yeah. Fantastic. Cool. So hopefully I see you later then. Alright. I will go off for now. Lunch break, yeah. Bye guys. Righto. A little bit later than I said. Darn. I was sorting out some fluff stuffs. So, it's acceptable. And I'm now actually going to sort out something here. I don't, how much is like a gaming chair? I'm pretty sure I have somewhere in my bookmarks. A toile? Yeah. There we are, home office chair. So I reckon I should get like a proper chair. But for now, I'll go for this one. Oh, something simpler.
It's probably about 80.
Office chairs. You reckon? The office chairs can be really expensive.
Executive chair.
That's pretty much what I'm in now. See, they can be quite pricey. I'll set it to something silly. I mean, people only help me out rather than pay for things fully, because I will be saving up myself as well. I've just got to remember where I put this. Extras. Donations and goals. So I've got a cam arm now. I mean, that's why my camera shouldn't be wobbling as much. Oh my fluff. How much did I have on the bar before I ended it?
8.
8. Okay, so I'll set it as 8. So 12, 12 to 100. There we go. So that's set. Boink. There we go. Is that the same height as the other one? What? On your birthday when you did? 12, 12, yeah. So that's 71 pixels up.
It ends when I'm dead.
Wow, this tune is... Yeah. Right. Oh, let's get back to this. This orange is actually really working out. I was looking at one of them. Look at that. They're very close, so putting orange straight over this one will work really easily now. Oh, let go. Your Nid is attacking my guys.
He's stealing their shorts.
Yep, gene stealers. Oh.
Are they made of jeans?
Are you a gene stealer? Twitch at the moment is being mean. Sometimes when you're clicking on some people's streams and the advert comes up, it's playing 21 Bridges advert. And of course it has Chadwick Boseman.
No
It's just mean. Huh?
I said there's no second season of that.
Just as well.
No, I mean, they can't be. Unless they change the character name character.
What do you mean season anyway? 21 Bridges is a film.
Is it? Oh, they said it was an exclusive to Amazon. I thought it was like a series.
No. Alright, in a few seconds, if this tune doesn't end, I'm going to change it. I don't get how people listen to this stuff. Enjoy it. I just realised I'm not using this to actually change the... give it shade and everything. No, gotta change it. No, I'm not. Shush. There we go. Ah, I'm not a fan of the mellow tunes, but because they're a little bit desensitizing, I suppose you could say. They help chill out, I suppose, but they feel a bit boring. That's the best way I could put it. So, yeah. I only have these on when my funky beats is playing beats that aren't quite as funky as I'd like them to be. Alright, so anybody on stream, I have been sorting out some channel points. No, it's only a couple of tweaks and whatnot, but I'm hoping that it can make it a little bit more interactive in here. What I will consider doing is starting some games that people can join in, but I feel like you need like a much fuller room for those. I think there's something called Stream Raiders I've heard of. People find that interesting. Brush for Hire does it a lot. But while I'm watching his video, he does it a lot. So it's like most of his stream, like 50% of his stream, is pretty much Stream Raiders, and it puts me off his stream quite a bit because I'm there to watch him paint, not play games. The games are just like for breaks and relaxing, but he plays that every 15 minutes, I believe it is. So every 15 minutes of his stream, it turns into the Stream Raiders, and it's just, it makes it a little bland for me, and it makes me want to find another stream room for the time being. I don't know if that's like a normal amount of time on Stream Raiders or not. Could not tell you. One of these days I'll be able to say that I've been on Twitch for years and I know stuff. Until then I'm still a newbie. See? This tune is way too mellow. It's not quite really mellow, it's more meh. My opinion, of course, but it's too plain. So let's hope that annoying tune is gone, and let's get back on that. Or... no. No more Go Crazy tune. I hope. So, something that I don't know whether is a joke or not, but we've been discussing, or me and you mentioned, was something that we could do on Tuesdays called Tyrannid Tuesdays. And in the evenings, because my martial arts is opening back up, in the evenings on Tuesday, I go to a black belt class that's specific, so Jew can't join in. So, I bugger off in the evenings, around about 5-ish. Is it 5? About 4, half 4? Something like that, yeah. So I bugger off around about that time. And we were thinking of getting Jew to stream instead, so she could be painting her nids and getting help and stuff. So yeah, she would hijack my stream for the evening on Tuesdays and paint her nids. We'll call it Tyrannid Tuesday. I reckon that'd be cool. Did I do both sides of that? I did not. I thought not. I was just thinking to myself, I don't remember doing both sides. God, I wonder if Oogie, when he gets home, is going to spend a load of Completo candy on his fluffs. Just because he can. I actually want to do that one that was suggested that I read. I was watching a YouTube video, and one of the suggestions is flex points. It literally costs you, say, like, you can flex 1,000 points, and it will cost you 1,000 points to flex 1,000 points. So it's just for you to show off that you had lots of points. I wonder if that's like worth doing just because just because you can. Why not? Oh, it actually says that stuff's new. That's kind of cool. Do I know anything about orcs? Yeah, I don't just do the Lizardmen. I'm only doing Blood Bowl today. I was painting my Necrons the other day. But yeah, no, I know orc. Fairly new, but I have a question that you can't find. Okay, shoot. While I grab my bag of reds and oranges. Wherever they are. we get a lot of new players pop in the room. Big choppers and shotguns? Okay, so is this about to be a rules question? Carry on. Correct. There is no such thing in a in the Orc army apart from the bikers now. They got some weird boomstick. There is no shotgun really. Slugger and shotguns are the same. Yeah, there. So if they have access to a war gear that says 0, and both of them are 0, you can pick between them. Obviously, I mean, they're available. You can do both of those. It's up to you. For the longest time, Space Marines have had 2 options called Chainsword and Combat Blade. Yeah, and they've both been like 0 points. But yeah, no, if it says they have the option under their war gear, and it's got shotgun as 0 points, and that's there, then yeah, go for it. Slap the shotgun on. It isn't going to cost you anything. Yeah, orcs having shotguns. That should have been a thing a long time ago. It wasn't when I was younger. They just had sluggers and stuff. That is way too watery. Running. Do you put the knobs on bikes? Can the biker knobs, can they take shotguns? No, that's fantastic, Jaeger. You join in. I was really gutted that I missed the end of Mohawk's stream this morning. Ended about 10 o'clock-ish. It was only a little bit before me. Ah, so you want to stay true to the orc and just be a proper green tide. Yeah, I saw. I was up at like 10:15. Oh, I kicked myself. I was really tired last night. I kept waking up during the night. It sucked. He did well. He was an absolute beast. What a trooper. That was amazing. I was very impressed. At 2:30. Oh damn. But you know, it was impressive. I've got to give him that. I wasn't expecting it to be that intense and whatnot, but wow. Hey, Jim, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, dude. Woke up at 9:30. Ah, lucky. Yeah, I watched a video anyway because I just wanted to see the end result. It didn't quite get them all done, but that was a big challenge to take on. Still impressed. And it was only basing anyway. He said he was painting models, you know. 2.5k of Necrons could count as just the models. Can always do the bases later, can't he? Yeah, right out of the park. That was impressive. It made me want to do something similar, but obviously I'll do that when there's plenty of people to encourage me. Because the fact that he did so well was mostly, or that he said at the end of his stream, was mostly because of us. We kept him going. So I'll wait until I become a bit bigger in the streaming world. Maybe in like a certain amount of time when I get a lot more people. I get like frequent followers popping in and whatnot. Yeah, I'll give that a go. Definitely. I mean, I already want to start making an AdMech army out of Skaven. So like Ratmen AdMech. It's like a conversion army that I've had an idea for a while now. I really want to do it. I may even start some converting today, just to see what I can make. I'm not even going to play AdMech, I just want to make them. But maybe I could make all of them and not paint them yet. Perhaps save that up. Do that as a challenge for myself. Yes, you and me both, Duda. I got all excited and I wanted to collect all of those, and the more that they turned up, I was like, I still haven't painted my own stuff that I had before I got them. Did the same as me with Nids. Ooh, hear that, Joe? Jaeger does Nids.
Woo! Go Xeno!
Yeah, oh, that's cool. Don't want to play Nids, just want.
Oh.
Ruined. Lol. Brilliant. I always feel weird when I say the word lol. It's just, what?
Ruined hype.
Oh yeah, I need to set up a hype. Need more emotes. Set up hypes. Down the rabbit hole. Customizing Trigon. Oof. Yeah, I don't have me a hype. Not yet. I don't even have mods. I got one mod, but he does brush for hire. He mainly mods for brush for hire, so I pretty much come online at the same time as Brush, so he mods him most of the time. But he said he'll mod me whenever that doesn't happen. He's been in here a couple of times. He's a lovely guy. Are you starting to paint, Bib? Wait, are you going to do your guns? I might have to write somewhere on my Twitch that you're going to start doing Tyranid Tuesdays. Let people know that Jew's going to paint on my stream.
Would anyone like that though?
Yeah, when the room fills up a bit more later on, I'll ask them. Obviously there's going to be no face cam, so no boobs. Thank the dog. Tamia Finn, yeah. Tamia Finn is awesome stuff. I got me like 3 or 4 different colours. Mainly like red, blue, green, stuff like that. All that jazz. They're really useful. You can get some nice effects with them. They stink though. Oh wow. The stuff they're made of goes straight through the nostrils. I waited too long for that. Right, let's clean this up. Toothpick. The almighty toothpick. What do you play yourself then? So if you're doing a Nid army just for the fun, do you actually play anything in particular then? As you're thanking the dark gods, that sounds just like 40k meme-ish, so I don't know whether you actually play 40k. Actually play Chaos. Oh, so it's not like an entire army then. You're not going crazy. But if you're converting, oof. Iron Warriors. Oh, do you not play anymore then? Oh no. Are you getting back into it at all, or are you just watching everybody else have a go at it for now? Yeah. Oh, fantastic. So you're literally coming back to the hobby. Yes.
Now's a good time because
It is a really good time to come back anyway. After this C19 cools down a little bit and the clubs reopen, you'll get plenty of fun out of that. I can't wait for my club to reopen, the one that I run. Depending on where you live, we're in the UK and I run a club down in Leighton Buzzard, past Milton Keynes. I got a couple of people on my stream that actually go to it and whatnot. But yeah, no, you'll find it easy to slip back in, dude. With the rules streamlining way more than they used to be. Oh yeah, you'll get the hang of it. It'll be fun. Are you coming back with Iron Warriors, or are you gonna pick up something new? Or maybe you'll go to Jew's side and you'll like the Tyranids so much after doing them that you'll play them. Oh, this feels weird painting like that.
Oh.
You right there, babe?
Mhm.
Primaris Alpha Legion. So you're going to play them as loyalists, but with Alpha Legion. Yeah. I like that. So many people would get mad at you for that. I'd say do it. Absolutely. I always love the ambiguity of the Alpha Legion. Not much of a fan of the way people do like the little half and half conversions though. Like, haha, we were Ultramarines all along. I think it's funny, but I don't like the look of it. Yeah, exactly. That I've got a homebrew Legion myself. Legion? Chapter. They play as Space Wolves, and I have dabbled them into other things here and there, like Iron Hands. But I keep them as Space Wolves at the moment. They're my Ursidons, my Space Bears. They're actually a squat army conversion. I think I do have a couple of paint jobs of my older marine-looking sized guys on my Instagram though. It's like a brownish colour, but as they're higher up in the hierarchy, they change colour, which I think is interesting. So my rune priests are going to be white instead of like blue. My basic troops are going to have the brown that I really enjoy painting. And then my leaders are going to have like this weird tannish kind of colour, I think it is, like a khaki tan. I think I started building a converted large Space Marine captain, like Wolflord Duda. I stopped making him when I decided to convert my army into squats. I've been doing like squat conversions since. But he came along quite well. I think I painted his face really well. It was the best face I've ever painted. Still needed a bit of work though. But it came up great. Hey, Zara. Yep, no. You go do you. Maybe catch you later. Oh, this orange is working out so much better than it was last time. MP's orange being translucent is really useful. The original Sneaky Boys. There's just so many of them. There's too many of them at the moment. They were cool to begin with, but now that absolutely everyone does it, it's not the same. Nah, the Ultras part is a meme. There's a meme that Ultramarines aren't actually Ultramarines. It's like Marvel's Hydra, where Hydra pose as S.H.I.E.L.D. and you think that they are S.H.I.E.L.D., but they're not. They're actually Hydra. That's the meme. So it's like there's no such thing as Ultramarines. They're actually all Alpha Legion. They're just waiting to execute Order 66. Nah, I'm not. I used to play them because my favourite thing about all of these board games and whatnot is the characters. And they have like 6 or 7. But then when I realised that they were the absolute, you know, poster boy and everything, and everybody played them, everybody wanted them, I got really bored of them real fast. And then, lo and behold, oh look, Space Wolves. They have a lot of cool characters, and they're not played as much. They do get a lot of crap, though, for being chaos and stuff like that, but I think that's funny. I mean, like their rivals, the Dark Angels, they get a lot of crap for stuff like that too. I think it's funny. Alright, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'm going to paint over all of this one and see what happens when I wash it in a sec. I'm kind of reworking or redesigning my orange at the moment. Picked a heck of a time to change it or tweak it. Let's see how that comes out. Splashes orange. Oh, I don't know why I thought my palette was in front of me for a second. What is this tune? This sounds a mess. It sucks you can't play like patented music and whatnot. Gotta find all the royalty-free stuff. There's a reason the royalty-free stuff isn't, like, patented. Black Templars. Oh, wow, damn, that was... Yeah, that's a long time ago. They were the guys on the front cover of the rulebook, I remember that. Third edition. Yeah, I started, I think, round about the end of 4th. Just before 5th started. So it was a little bit confusing, actually, to do that. I felt a bit silly. Right, I'm just going to use my hairdryer. Don't mind the sound. If it's a bit loud, I can just mute. Yeah, you go to you. I'll see you in a bit. Is my lurk button not working? What? Crap. Why is lurk off? Oh, no.
Just took a minute.
Oh, that took a while to go on. I thought there was a problem there. Spot some fluffs. Oh, I should change that. That sounds silly. I didn't realise that sounded that silly. Spots some fluffs outside and chases them outside. I need to tweak that. Oh, this tune. Go away. Right, where is it? Affiliate. No, it's not affiliate, is it? It's not channel points either. Fluff my nuts. Where is it? I've forgotten. On Twitch. No, wait, it is around here. It's at the bottom in extensions. There we go. I remember crap, really. Oh, it's the cloud bot. Now I'm being really dumb. There we go. Right, I found the cloud bot. Commands. Where's my lurk? Spot some fluffs. There we go. Have I spelled fields correct?
What?
Fields. F-I-E? Yeah, I get confused on that one as well.
It's F-E.
F-I-E. Hey! Fox! There we go. Tweak the lurk button a little bit. Let's have a look. There we go, cool. How you doing, Fox? That reminds me, I'm going to give you a load of fluffs because you've supported me since I started the stream. And because you haven't been here for like 2 weeks, you've missed out on when it started. So you've got no fluffs. Let's see, dark magus. There we go, dark magus. Let's bump you up. What? How many you got of it?
What?
Fluffs.
4, 5, 3 then.
There we go. Kevin was lost in space, we can't find the page. What? What? What happened there? Oh, no, what have I done? Really? I can't find the loyalty extension again. Fluff my nuts. Oh, there we go. I have to click that button to bring it up. That's not difficult at all. Let's try this again. Dark Magus. How are you this morning then, Fox? Oh, is it? It's not letting me. Yeah, so you're painting with me. Nice. Did I say this morning? I meant today. What donut? This morning. Pfft. Why is it not letting me do this? Okay, so you can't hit the enter button. The enter button makes it go bleh. Oh damn, I gave him way too many. That's still too many. Right, there we go. I think that's reasonable. Maybe. Tweak that a bit more. Kind of putting you at the same place as Oogie. Or I can break the thing by hitting enter again, because I keep forgetting that enter breaks it. It really sucks. There we go. Right, that's reasonable. There we go. Oof. Maximum oof. That was like a pain in the butt, that was. Yeah, sweetness. So you're starting up some of those again? Nice. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Are you part of the Discord yet, Fox? Should be, right? I don't know if I started the Discord after you went on holiday. When these contrast paints dry, they smell a bit like crayons. Like the weirdest thing ever, but yeah. Nah, join. There, yeah. Just click the button and it pretty much joins you automatically. And then you can share your progress on there. Every time you've done something, there's like a little section for artwork. Just post it to that. Everybody can have a look. Everybody can have a gander. I can look too. Trying to build community. That's the goal. I think it'll be awesome. God, it was pretty cool having Jaeger in the room, wasn't it? I think what's his face? I think he calls him Jaeger. It makes me chuckle. But he doesn't seem to mind. Unless he has it pronounced as Jaeger. Oh, might have to ask him then when he comes back to the room. Right, I'm gonna use Mr. Blowy. Ah, Fox, look, I got a new rotary tool. Got a little tiny one. The other one's like this big. It's like huge. It's massive. And this one, yeah, that's fantastic. A little handheld one. It's awesome. Its third setting is the same as my lowest setting on the big industrial one I normally use. So the highest setting on that one is the lowest setting on my big one.
I've said a couple.
Right, there we go. So the hairdryer is actually quite loud now since I got my new microphone. This tune's quite lovely. Not too much, and it's not making me feel sleepy. I'd say that's a win. This orange dries up way too quick. And on a wet palette. Oh, I've got the arm. I got a new arm, look. If I bang the desk, it doesn't wobble so much. My goals, they're not so that my followers pretty much buy the thing for me. I'm saving up too. So I managed to get to that goal. It was helpful. I managed to get it. Thank you very much. You not streaming today? I thought you were streaming on weekdays. Or have you changed your times and I haven't seen them? You feeling okay today? Ah, I thought you might be. Anything you want to talk to me about? Like on kind of private chat or something? I don't mind, it's up to you. I mean, I'm sure I'm not helpful, but sometimes talking helps, doesn't it, they say. Apparently. You're just chilling instead, yeah? Have a bit of you time. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes it's good to just take a step back and relax a little. Even though it's hard, because when you're stressing and whatnot, it makes you feel like you need it fixed, but you can't. It sucks. Oh, no. I was going to say, yeah, you got a little bit stressed last time something like that happened. Didn't you? I remember that. That's looking better. Looks kind of weird now, though. So I need to coat these in a bit more orange. So give them another coat. Make sure this is more orange. Sons of Rolo. Sons of Rolo. Fab Duda. Why? What? What's wrong with Sons? Well, you got to remember, you did kind of challenge everybody. Yeah, no, Sons of Rolo's a nice person. I say person because I'm pretty sure it's a guy, but I can't assume these days, 2020 and whatnot. I love it when somebody goes, "Did you just assume my identity?" And I go, "Yes." Yeah, I did. I apologise. Funny enough, we have eyes and we use eyes to see things. If I see something, I'll assume that that's what it is. So I assume it. If you don't like it, just tell me what you prefer. I'll say that instead. No need to get butthurt. I'm a good people person. Oh. What?
The fudge seems to grow. How dare they outbid me?
You just saw that.
I love that.
Oh, batch painting. I haven't batch painted for a while since I had my last commission. This feels weird. I'm used to just painting one Saurus at a time. Or model, rather. What do you have on the bench at the moment then, Tibbs? Anything in particular that you're going to be painting soon? You've been smashing out your Ultramarines pretty quick lately, actually. It's making me jealous. Oh, what is this tune? I'm not a fan of this one. I don't seem to like a lot of the stuff that I play. Let's, do you know, I might set that actually. If somebody really hates the music, I might set so that they can use some channel points to tell me to turn the crap off and play a different one instead. Just finding royalty-free stuff is hard. I mean, you pretty much just play your music in your headset, don't you? And every now and then sing along to it. You could set that as like a channel point thing. Sing. Sing along. What?
I knew it.
Knew what?
Katy
What?
Perry named her daughter Daisy. Daisy Bloom. I knew she'd name it a flower. I was joking about it in the car a couple of weeks ago.
You joked about it ages ago, yeah. That's just because you said that's what you'd have done.
No, I know what she's like.
I wonder what Bloom feels like about it. Like, is he happy?
Mm.
Or is it just, you know, she's the bigger icon, so she gets...
hasn't mentioned him at all.
I know, every time I hear stuff about Orlando Bloom and Katy Perry, it always has her quotes and whatnot, but never his. He's whipped. Oh. Right. Wait, did I just repaint over... fluff my nuts. I did this one a minute ago. Which one haven't I? It's you. Darn it. Oh well, I'll have to paint that again. Ah. What an absolute pleb. Oh no. He came back, didn't find any fluffs. Welcome back, dude. Right, quick question. Do you prefer your name mentioned in the, you know, the country's origin? So is it like Jaeger? Or is it like Jay says? Is it Jaeger? because he always says Jaeger, and I thought that was interesting. Maybe he doesn't know, but you never corrected him, so I wondered whether it was a thing. Jaeger, yeah, I thought so. I didn't want to correct him just in case you preferred to, yeah, to be called it differently. Ah, that's even better. Even better, dude. Don't worry about it too much. Awesome. That's the point. Yeah. What do you stream? I think I might have clicked the follow. I haven't seen any of your streams. They made you an emote. Love it. You gotta love this community. McJager. Yeah, it's one of the best ways to do it, isn't it? It's only a tag name anyway. Or is it your real name? Is your real name Jaeger? Ah, okay. I'm very new myself. I only started within the month. Gunpla. Gunpla. Oh, is that like a Gundam? That's like the big robots, isn't it? Ah, tag name right, I thought so. God, this is so weird. Now that I've set the low latency, getting responses so fast. I'm used to asking a question and then looking down and waiting for 10 seconds. This 3-second thing is nuts. Do you, like, get super into the Gunpla? Because I've watched a couple of videos on YouTube about those, where they're really amazing and they make them look so realistic. Straight build them. Ah, okay. So you more of a collector than a painter. In fact, it's watching Gunpla videos that got me to start using that Tamiya stuff. Ah, no, go for it. Just do it. You know, grab your like the smallest one, the simplest one that's cheap to replace. But yeah, no, I got this stuff. Tamiya putty basic type. It's like a squishy, very smelly putty. It's like a strong solvent smell. And what it is, the guy I watched, he was doing like one of those big Gunplas. It was a big green one with a cyclopean eye. So a lot of people like them. And he uses his thumb and he pastes the stuff over the armor plates and it makes it realistic. So you can do rust and damaged paint and stuff like that afterwards. It's amazing. Zaku, that sounds right. Yeah, a lot of people enjoy making those. It's kind of therapeutic, isn't it? A bit different than Warhammer, where you're sat there fiddling with all the tiniest parts in the world. My gosh. This tune's a bit better. That's cool. If I'm not streaming myself, or heck, even if I am streaming myself, if you're streaming, I'll pop into your room, lurk in the back. Quick peek every now and then. Plastic nubs, yeah. See, I get rid of those using stuff like these. They're like nail buffing files. I use my little, what I call industry files, so they're quite thick metal files. They even grate your skin away if you're not careful. Then I go down to these files. They're like metal file, crystal files, I think they're called, like crystal coated. And then I go all the way down to these. All the way down to this. And then you can even go to the backside. But I did the backside once, and it made it shiny. Really shiny. In fact, I tried it over my nail recently, and I didn't like it so much, I had to grab a file, and I filed over my nail to give it back its texture. It was horrible. It was weird. I don't need shiny nails. God hand nippers. Is that actually a thing, or are you dubbing them God hand nippers? Because if that's a thing, I need those. Oh, if you've got it, link me. I want to have a look, because I've been looking for some decent, really good nippers. At the moment, I'm pretty much just using epoxy ones that GW do. They're actually called God Hands. Oh, okay. I will be looking those up unless you link them for me. No, that's fine. The Tamiya Basic Putty is Japanese. I had to wait a month for that. That's why I bought 2. So I don't have to get like extra later. I shouldn't run out too fast. Yeah, please do. Thank you very much. You star. Yeah, cool. I'll be very happy with that. Domare arigato. Oh, I was about to say something, it just completely left my head. That's right, yeah. That basic putty stuff I use for this. See if you can see it. Don't know if you've been on one of my streams yet. I get rid of the mouth plate on my Necrons. So I use the putty to go over the face. Get rid of the plate. And then I use some green stuff, smooth it off, file it down, stuff like that. It's also really good for filling in gaps in armor plates. It's really good for that stuff. Because it builds up and it dries in like 20-30 minutes. It almost dries instantly, but to dry properly, 20-30 minutes. And then it's really good because you can sand it and everything. That Tamiya Basic Putty, oh, amazing. But I use it to texture really boring flat plates as well. I'll be doing it for my Admech Skaven army that I want to convert very soon. In fact, I may even start them today. I've said that like 4 times. But yeah, I'm probably going to start doing some Skaven Admech conversions today. And I want to use the basic putty. And the basic putty is pretty much going to give like the armor plates an old weathered textured look. Because I'm going to paint them with like some rust effects and stuff. I think it's going to be absolutely awesome. Squidges out. I love that word. Squidge. I should start creating more things than fluffs. I should create fluffs, squidges, and all sorts. I even thought about like doing different coloured fluffs. So right now, I got my own little things that I drew. I've got to show them off because I'm really proud of them. So these are my little fluffs. If you notice, like down in the bottom right, if you hover your mouse over the screen, you can click on like a little bear face, and it tells you how many you have. You earn them as you're here. It's a bit like Jay's Meeps. Pretty much going to be using it for the same thing. But I thought I'd draw some emotes to show people what my fluffs look like. They're so cute. I'm really proud of them. But yeah, I was thinking about doing like different coloured fluffs. Just for the heck of it. Why not? Yeah, like little dust bunnies. I got the idea for them when what is it? It's like dandelion fuzz, thistle seeds. Sometimes in the summer, thistle seeds like float around and whatnot. They're like big round feathered puffball things that just float around everywhere. And I was like, oh, I love those. They're such cute little fluffs. And that was it. I had to draw some of those as my fluffs. I thought it was like the perfect representation of them. Right, so we've got the orange. I just need to start highlighting that orange now. So get rid of that. Have I seen Space Skaven Kickstarter? No. Let's have a quick look at that. That sounds interesting. Is it called Skaven? Space Skaven? Are they allowed to call it that? Or is it like Space Ratmen? Yeah, go for it. Link me up. That'll make things easier. I won't have to look for it. Aha. Click. Oh, they pretty much look like what I'm thinking of. Oh my god, those bikes. Yes. I love those monobikes. Cheese Stealer Colt. Oh my gods. No, that's so bad. It is clever. The Cheese Stealer Colts. Oh, they got some painted as well. That actually looks quite nice. Oh, wait. So they really are Gene Stealer Colts. They play as Colts. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe I should do Gene Stealer Colts instead. But I'm determined to use, like, Games Workshop's models. But these do look cool. Those bikes, I might be interested in those bikes. Because I wouldn't know how I'd convert something like that instead. Oh, my God. I love how they use their tails for guns. Oh, they don't give you... Yeah, exactly. So they don't give you the files. Oh, wait. Does that mean that the little rat is stuck to the bike? Yeah, I prefer STLs as well. I got like... What we got upstairs? Photon? We got a photon upstairs. It's really noisy though, so we can't have it running like during the night because we got a tiny place. I'm gonna have to look. It might be multi-part. I hope if they're multi-part, I'd be interested in those wheels, little cheese wheels. Brilliant. But yeah, no, that's pretty much what I'm going for. I'm going for something similar to that. Let's get back to what I was doing. Make sure the lid's on before I shake it. Is there any way you're able to put your little jean sheet up? You scratched your arm, little bit. A Prusa FD. Oh, you got an FDM. Oh, and an Elgu Mars. I nearly got the Elgu Mars. But after a lot of reviews and everything, I chose the Photon in the end. I was thinking of getting an FDM, but they can be quite a bit bigger. And we barely had the space to put this the Photon in my place. You want to get another one. So, Mr. Frozen, God knows how many he has. He's got like a production line going. I am definitely going to grab some of those minis that he's got. I'm really interested in his Necron terrain at the moment, and he goes, it's not out yet. I was like, well, let me know. Gotta know, that stuff looks awesome. But yeah, no, those pin-ups he's got, they are really nice. I've always liked pin-ups. There's something about them. Not the over-sexualization of the women. It's just something about them that's cool. Very 80s feel, mixed with fantasy. Or was it 70s, 60s, something like that? Can't remember. What started the pin-ups? Knowledge base, limited. Oh, that's a funky tune, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. 40s, wow, okay, yeah, I was well out. See, it's not my era. Not my era at all. That means I'm exempt for getting it wrong. No, but knowledge is. Knowledge is good. Just a hold. Nah. You're only as old as you let on. I mean, I'm coming up 30 and I act like I'm still 15. Young at heart. Ju's grandma always says she's 38. It's hilarious. She is forever 38 and she acts like it sometimes. It's brilliant. She is funny, isn't she, Ju? Gotta love your nan. I hope I can say I'm like 38 when I'm that age as well. We'll make a joke out of it when we actually hit 38. It'll be like, right, that's it. We're just going to stop aging now, Ju. Blessed and cursed with looking 16. Yeah, I don't know what it is about. Younger people complain that they don't look old enough. When they get older, they then complain that they look too old. You can't win. Ju is kind of cursed with looking young, aren't you, Boo?
Not first is a good thing.
It's a good thing, okay. Well, yeah, but you're female. Females will always say looking young is good. She went clubbing with my young sister at one point. And my sister is like, what is she, like 20, 21 at the time. And Ju is not. But my sister was the one that Ju got ID'd, something like that. Yeah, you got ID'd, but my sister didn't. My sister was not happy for the rest of the night. It was hilarious. Another 3 years to go. Yeah. I think it's amazing that older people... Everybody hates aging, but you can prove to the world that you're better than the age that you are. I follow a guy on Instagram. His name is... Or his gram is called HW Bong. It sounds really funny, but he's German. He's like 72, and he is a fitness nut, and he looks amazing. And he still goes to all these bodybuilding competitions and whatnot, you know, where they oil themselves up all bronze-like and whatnot. And he still wins them, and beats all of the younger people that work really hard on their bodies. It's hilarious. And he's just an amazing person. He's just proving it doesn't matter. Age is literally... Sounds corny, but it's a number. you're the one that allows you to feel that old. My uncle acts like the world's ending with his age all the time, and he complains. He's like, yeah, but I'm old. I'm like, but you could do this. And he goes, no, I can't. I'm old. I'm like, I'm watching a 72-year-old bodybuild. You can do it if he can. But no, some people won't be told otherwise. They will literally keep complaining about age. I will not. I will use age as a weapon. When I get older, I want to make sure like I'm buff. Like Mr. Bong. I want to be buff and really good at my martial arts and show the world that at like 40 or something, I will still kick the arse of all the little people. That sounds mean, but yeah. Younger people, there we go. Show them how it's done. Yeah, gone on a pretty good rant there, didn't I? It's like kind of a belief philosophy sort of thing. When somebody complains about age, I just want to go off on one. Little people. I'm vertically challenged. Vertically challenged how? How tall are you? That's where he goes, I'm only 6'2". Everybody else is 6'4". I've literally heard a kid complain about his height and he was 6'4". It was like, I should be taller than this. I'm like, are you kidding me? You have to duck under door frames. 5'6", and that's pushing it. Oh. Are you one of those? Are you like my mother? My mother is 5 foot and a ½ inch. She will never let me forget that ½ inch is there. She even sometimes says she's 5'1" when she's not. Are you the kind of person that pushes the number? I won't lie and say that I do that every now and then as well. I think through it, I convinced myself I was taller at one point. I thought I was 5'9". I'm not. I'm actually only 5'8". I really convinced myself I was taller. I really thought I was. And then we measured ourselves the other day. I was like, what?
I'm 5'6", aren't I?
No, you're 5'7". You're only an inch shorter than I am. Or 2. I can't remember. I think I might have grown a little bit, so you are 2 inches short. Yeah, so you must be like... Yeah, so you're like 5'6". Oh, these oranges are looking cool. I didn't realise I was doing so well. I've been nattering so much. See? This is why you need people in your room.
So I'm the same height as Jaeger.
Jaeger, yeah. I thought you said Yusuf for a second.
No.
Why not? Maybe his name is secretly Yusuf. Because even though you tried to hide that, my chat asked me whether I wanted to allow that or not. Even though you put the space in the between it, it still went, do you want this word to be seen? Fag paper tool, I love it. Yeah, I must apologise if anything like pops up and whatnot that makes things difficult. I'm still not fully with it about Twitch. Being newer and whatnot. Oh, wow, okay. So when you try and hide it, it goes, will you let this go? I was like, yeah. It's kind of cool how it asked me, though. It came up in a little notification. At first, I set it so that nobody could link. But the auto mod removes every message by that person if they link. So it's like people, without knowing it, or without knowing that restriction, would link like an Instagram when I asked them to. And then like all their 20 messages before for like the last hour or so would just disappear, and I'm like, oh. So I had to turn that off. Once the chat room gets a little bit more lively and talkative, I'll tweak it. Oh no. Brilliant. All you can do is just go, whoops.
But it allows. But not another word. I guess the word fag
is
can be,
homosexually offensive in some way.
You know, but it means like a couple of things in the English language, so it's kind of hard to sort of like say yes, that's okay, but then it's also not okay.
English language, you gotta love it. It's a pain in the ass.
It's irritating.
Colloquialism. That's a big word, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Start singing Guess Who's Back again. You really like that, what do you call it, command, don't you? I can't even... What is it, Uggs? I can't actually remember what the command is. I keep forgetting. Right, I would say there's a slightly bigger room now, so I know Fox is here and everything. So, what does everybody think I should start adding for my little my rewards, my channel point rewards? I'm still undecided. I've added like Guide My Raid and some simple ones that I can think of that I've seen a couple of other streamers use. I'm still not entirely sure what to use. I mean, obviously I have no face cam, so... Oh. So there's none of this, I can put on a hat, or I can get up and dance kind of crap. I will start using my face cam at 100 followers. What is Competo? You'll have to look it up on Google. It's a Japanese sweetie. And it's really cute. Have you ever had, like, is it rainbow candies? But yeah, they're another part of the inspiration of my my fluffs. They're kind of inspired by Soot Sprites by Studio Ghibli. That's how I did the faces for them, similar to that.
No, they're pretty much balls of pure sugar.
Yep.
Not puffed rice or rainbow drops like we have over here.
Oh, have you ever... Oh, what is it? Have you ever had something called Nerds? Have you ever eaten Willy Wonka's Nerds? Have you ever tried those? That's pretty much what Competo is. Yeah, that's Competo. Except they're bigger, a bit more sugarier, and a little harder to eat. And they can come in all kinds of flavours. I mean, the Japanese go nuts on everything they ever do, so... What rude person? My mother. My mother's the rude person. I'll let her know. She has a habit of calling me almost every day to check up on me and see how I am. Or complain about things happening on her end and stuff. She likes to keep in touch.
It's like, Mum, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming, Mum. And she's like, oh, okay. But did you know? Goes on about something else. I'm like, okay.
So you don't really care then.
She's a pain, but I love her. She even asked if she could come over. I was like, I'm streaming. She's like, oh, okay, I won't come over then. I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. The worst thing is this camera is my phone. So when I answer it, it turns off the app that uses the streaming. And then resets it, so I've got to re-zoom it and everything, and I can't remember how many zoom notches it is, so... Pain in the butt.
We've told her it's 1 o'clock that you start streaming, but...
Oh, she don't remember. She's a bit scatterbrained. She forgets things all the time. She's old. Don't ever let her hear me say that. Airplane mode. What's airplane mode? I've heard that plenty of times, but I don't actually know what it is.
I think it restricts a load of services. It stops your network.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Makes it so they can't call.
Yeah, because it's bad to get calls on an airplane, isn't it?
Mm.
They say it can crash the plane. Whether it can or not, I don't know. I've never been on a plane.
I have. I hate the popping feeling in your ears. It feels horrible.
You have what? Why'd you say you have? You have what?
Been on a plane.
Why'd you say that? That was random.
She just said you haven't.
What? I have been on a plane. I said I've never been on a plane with phones and stuff. You know, I've never seen anybody like pull out a phone and then them complain and explain why.
Neither have I.
Oh, right, okay. It was just weird that you just went, I've been on a plane. I was like, okay, good. Well done, you. Lets you use Wi-Fi. Oh, you see, that would be the problem. She calls me using the Facebook app, so that's Wi-Fi. So she'd call anyway. She doesn't use her network to call. It's so weird how these days calling is a free thing. I mean, when we were younger, it cost money just to call someone, like 90 pence or something. And you used to reconsider whether calling.
It's free, is it? You're still paying your contract every month, so...
But if you're a jibber jabber, you're saving an absolute crap ton of money.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not like a landline, where each call you make is a certain amount.
Oh, Oogie. I found out how to see who's the leader. The leaderboard on the fluffs. Who has the most fluffs and stuff. I finally figured out where it was. I need to work out how to do what Jay does. Jaeger, if you know, let me know. But how to do the whole... Do the exclamation mark meeps and find out how many meeps you've got. I need to do something like that. Now, I know he uses CloudBot. Tell you it's you. I can tell you it's you. Whether it's true or not, that'll be different. Channel points? I thought the meeps were something different from the channel points, though.
Yeah, because I had like 4,000 something channel points in his room, but it only said I had like 400 something.
Right,
meeps.
yeah, I need to know how to... You want the truth? Okay, right, here we go.
Rose Dragon, isn't it?
Well, technically it's you. But you're always going to be like the highest points. So you're always going to be losing to Dew, and for some reason it counts me as well. And I somehow have less than Dew. I'm the bloody streamer. But whatever. So... It is not you, Oogie. You are third. Oh, cool. Cheers, Yeg. I can't actually get my chatbot to connect to my Streamlabs, so even, you know, thing here kind of sucks. Yeah, Oogie, you are third place with 2,374 meeps going on. Fluffs. Then it's Zerev, then it's White Rose. White Rose isn't even here right now, so you'll probably take my... White Rose has loads more than you guys. Yeah. I actually reward my my viewers with extra fluffs if they do good things and whatnot, and they appease me. There's somebody apparently that's really high up on the chain called Universe, Thicker, Dinu, and Kedru. I don't even know who those people are. They've never spoken in my chat. And if they have, I haven't noticed. I'm very sorry. Back to the painting. What about you? Well, so you weren't here. You missed out 2 weeks because of your holiday. So you weren't here to start collecting them from the get-go. But I randomized you a number that was a reasonable number. It wasn't going to put you in first place or anything like that, but it was reasonable. Because you've been supporting me from the beginning. I made sure you got some fluffs, my dude. So you have quite a few. So it randomised you.
You should be able to see how many he's got now on the little box.
Oh, yeah. I don't even have to check. Down here, if you hover over the screen, Fox, there's a little bear face. Click the bear face. It will tell you how many fluffs you have. Right. Tab to the left, currency. Is this on the Streamlabs? Or is this the bot? The chatbot, right. Let me fire up the chatbot. Now, here's a small issue. I haven't got the chatbot linked to my Streamlabs. I need to know how to do that part. I've been trying to link it for ages because of my charity stream that I was doing. I really wanted to link it to help me with the charity. Well, it took a while to load up. Well, I'm going to have a drink while I wait. No, I've just got it downloaded. I'm using something else. I'm using something called Chatty. All it does is alert me that somebody's put a message up, so that I know that people are chatting. But that was the main reason I wanted the chatbot. But yeah, no, I don't know how to link the chatbot. It's got... handling my commands, Cloudbot. Cloudbot, it's the one that's kind of made for Streamlabs on the dashboard. So it does stuff like that. But originally I wanted the chatbot, but I haven't got it connected. Go through the one that I'm using. Okay, let's have a look. I'm assuming it'll be under like loyalty, but I don't think there's a section that says currency. Let's have a look. Currency. Let's see if it's currency. I can spell. Currency 2 R's, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It doesn't have anything to do with currency. So it's got loyalty, but I've been trying to work out how to work the loyalty on here. So I've got it turned off at the moment. Let's turn it on. Loyalty, yeah. Alright, so if I turn that one on, it simply says points and hours. See, the thing that bugs me about this one is the loyalty works differently. Streamlabs, Super Chat, donations, settings. Yeah, it's such a small list of stuff. So fluffs, you got payouts to active users. What currency that a viewer will earn on top of the live amount when they talk in your chat? Okay, so as long as they're like active, they get additional ones. They pretty much get 5 fluffs per 5 minutes. I can adjust how they're earned. I can. Hi, Jaeger. Join my Discord and you can send me screenshots and stuff, because I'm not going to lie, I'm not like technologically inclined at all. Obviously you don't have to if you don't have the time and whatnot, and I'll get back to my streaming. But if you're able to help me out with this now, I appreciate that too. We had a debate on my Discord the other night about Venom. Venom and Carnage, I remember that. That was bugging me. Glad we solved that one just before I went off as well. I'm very happy with that. So I don't get why this loyalty is different though. Why is this loyalty section rewards, games, points settings, redemption? See, right, advanced, reset onboarding, reset points. Oh, and turn off. There's no section on there that allows me to do it. Oh, why is it invalid? Does it keep changing? See, I'm not too sure how Discord works either. Give me a second. Invite people. Code. Your link expires in 1 day. Oh, I didn't know that. So it expires every day. Oh, I can change it to expire never. Really? No limit. Generate link. There we go. I didn't realise. I didn't realise it changed every day. That might be why nobody ever joins. Fluff my nuts. Right. Let's change that. What a donut. Commands. Discord. Oh, I should probably posted that one as well. There you go. So that's the new one. That should let you in. What a plonker. Didn't realise. See, this is why I should read stuff. I don't read stuff. So that Discord should stick around forever. Who is 5th leader? Why do you need to know who's 5th? There we go. That link worked. Good, good. Okay, 5th is 1, 2.
I think you meant who is the leader.
Oh, the leader. The leader is White Rose. White Rose is currently leading. He has 32,000. 3,200. I know what I meant. while you like type stuffs in and whatnot, while I'm completely pointless. Yeah. See, I'd like to use the chat bot though. I would like to fix that up and use it, mainly because it then allows me to use the stuff like counters, queues, giveaways, and that's so useful.
It's meant to be me.
Well, if you look down at the bottom, you see the Competo candy. You can actually spend your Competo candy or your channel points on trying to get more fluffs. If you're that desperate. Demise! Hey, Duda.
Yo.
How are you doing today? It was a Peter for me. Set up in the first one. Right. A Peter, I like that. A pain in the ass. I just read it straight up as Peter. Right, I know what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start leaving these ones at the back that I've done, because I can't keep track of them. See, I did try and set up Streamlabs bot, the chat bot, myself, and it didn't work, and it stressed me out. I had to just... Yeah, I just left it there. Where are you on the board? Didn't you ask this earlier? I answered this one earlier. You are... 1, 2... You are 3rd place. Your AV? What's an AV? Audio, video? I don't know that abbreviation. Don't mind me, I'm just dumb. Can't help it. Antivirus, right? Ah, yeah. See, I tried doing stuff like... I spent an entire day trying to fix it. All day. Antivirus changes. I changed, like, my network. All kinds of pants. Meant to be having socially distanced picnic D&D session, but someone had to pull out. Ah. Hey, at least you're painting. You're doing something. You're still productive. And as long as you enjoy your painting, which I hope you do, then it's not a bad thing. There's always the next time, dude. And you can paint with me. And you can go all fluff when you screw things up, just like me. Because I do stuff like that all the time. Everybody can fluff their nuts. Oh, I should set that as a... That's it, I'm setting that as a command. Whenever I go fluff my nuts, Oogie likes to kind of do his own command for fluffing my nuts. I don't know whether it sounds crude or not, or whether it would work badly. Tempting. Skyrim Skellies, yay! Are you in the Discord? You should post them. Let us see. If you're not in the Discord, I fixed the Discord link. Apparently the Discord link wasn't working. But I fixed that up, so join me. Post. Let me see. I like to see other people's stuff. Yeah, that one. Look at you being all moddy. You were on pretty much the entire time that he streamed his whole thing, weren't you? Yeah, you go. So I gotta congratulate you as well. It's new. Wow. Okay, you do well. You do good at it. You're really attentive. I've got to say, you're impressive. It was impressive. So yeah, no, I'll give you props for that one. You're really good at modding, especially if you're new. Ah, no, I changed the Discord thing to not time out anymore. Yeah, I noticed Des was being a bit quieter, bless him. Too much traffic. Ah.
He was on for a long time.
Hmm.
There's only so long a mod can be on, and they've got to, like, you know, sort of do their own thing.
Well, modding, it's like there's a word for... Huh?
It's free.
Volunteering, that's it. Modding is pretty much volunteering, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I can appreciate when people mod for people. It's a damn good thing. It's lovely that they do it. Oh. I just got a sound effect. That means somebody's posting pics. Let's have a look-see.
Nice.
Wow, they are so thin. Hehe. I'm going to assume you are Paul. Because you mentioned Skellywigs and I'm seeing Skellywigs. See, why do I feel like they look better than GW's Skellywigs? Like, that they've had for years.
I guess Workshop's newer kit is alright. They're quite thin.
Yeah, it is. It's taken them so long to fix it. They look cool, dude.
What's your next project?
Oh, you got some more Skellywigs. I'm surprised Oogie hasn't spent Competo Candy on finding more fluffs. Wait, it's a lot of Competo Candy, isn't it? I set it really high. So you can't just simply buy all of the fluffs. Draugr! Cool. Somebody was doing like Draugr conversions in 40k. There's a lot of Skyrim fans in 40k. I thought it was kind of weird because I thought it would be more like an Age of Sigmar kind of conversion, but no. Draugr are creepy. I think he did like a blue glowy kind of thing for them. They're really nice. They're like, I'm not much of a Skyrim person or Elder Scrolls and whatnot, but they're like an undead people, aren't they? They're kind of like the White Walkers. Maybe. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm incorrect. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, gonna have me a bit of a stretch. Give me a mo.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like stood up and moving around. Just sitting down hurts for a little bit, doesn't it? Body's not used to just sitting there in one place.
Well, if you have your Competo candies, I have set up a button, challenge reward thingy for the channel points. It's 5,000 Competo candy, and if you scatter them, you can catch additional fluffs. It's actually something that I have to be active for, but I don't have like hundreds of followers in the same room at the same time at the moment, so it's something I can keep track of at the moment. Maybe when I get mods and whatnot later on, when I got a lot more people, I can actually do it more and set the mods, get them to do it, unless I can find an app or extension that does it for me. This is why I'd like to get the chatbot working, because I'm pretty sure that that could probably do what I'm trying to do. Yeah, next time he's on, I'm going to ask him. We're going to bombard him with questions. How is your chatbot working? I've been trying to do mine for days. I gave up ages ago. Right, what do I do with this? This is a 1-1 of MP and light orange. Yeah. Right, so 1-1 next. Let's get some more of this one. Oh. That's the lead.
How you doing, buddy?
No, I don't, unfortunately. The Fallout games kind of bored me a little bit. I like the idea of the dystopian future and everything, but playing it wise, it's very meh to me. I know a lot of people really like it and enjoy it. I can't get on with it. Sorry about that. Yeah, feel free to chat about it though. I mean, I know some bits about them. I'm just not adept at it. Right. Where's my smaller brush?
Talking about Fallout.
Yeah.
Nuka-Cola.
Hmm?
Is it Nuka-Cola?
Nuka-Cola, yeah.
I'm a big boy.
A big boy? What's a big boy?
what's the thing on the wrist?
A boy toy. I don't know.
I thought it was something boy or a boy something. Oh.
Oh, so it's not like a third-party company. That's actually pretty cool. A Pit Boy. There you go, Jay.
Yeah, that's the one.
You were close.
Something
It's a
boy.
boy. There's no Pip Girls.
There's something boy. You haven't played it in ages.
I played it like once or something.
Yeah, you played it, but you forgot about the fast travel. You didn't know there was fast travel.
That was the same reason I lost interest in Skyrim, actually, wasn't it?
So you just walked.
Yeah, I did
everywhere.
not know about fast travel
Mm.
in both Skyrim and Fallout. So I
You
travelled.
figured it out in Witcher though.
Yeah, I travelled myself. I physically walked from town to town and everything all the time. Cue laughing.
Came across a load of ghouls in the subways though. And creatures and stuff. We also had some really big creepy creature in this abandoned building we found.
Yeah, I can't say I'm the best at games. The only game that I'm playing at the moment is League of Legends and
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect. I'm playing Mass Effect for like the third time round, but I really enjoy the set.
You're really good at portals.
Oh yeah, I'm good at puzzles. I can do puzzles.
You completed the whole portals game in like a day.
Yeah, it sucks that puzzle games just don't challenge you enough.
And number 2 you did really quickly. A couple of hours. That game stumped me so much. Just couldn't do it.
Wow.
Messed with my head.
That is smooth.
What's smooth?
Look at that. Look at the camera face. Look at those.
That's what I do. I can't have all those big lines and stuff on the chimneys.
I am the worst person when it comes to there's a word for this. Flash. I am terrible for Flash. As in, I get rid of all of it. There is not allowed to be a single bit of Flash on my models.
Nah, Carnifex is the worst. That has the worst carapace ever. It doesn't align. There's at least like 5-6 millimeters in between the back plate and the side plate.
Oh,
Stupid.
You not built one. You don't ever.
You don't wanna.
Terrible.
Carnifex are cool, but
They were
not affordable.
they were the first ever CAD. They were the first CAD model that GW made. It shows.
I wonder if I've got a Carnifex body to show. Like, you know, I've had to green stuff and sort of sand it and whatever.
Uh oh, she's getting her models out.
No, I'm just gonna try and find and see what's up.
Oh, that's a big one.
Show. That's how winning it is.
Oh, that's cool. Rusted metallic pre-war. You're going to make a Captain America. I'd like to see that. That'd be cool. You can put like a little a poster on its backside that says "That's America's ass." That is America's ass. Actually, I'm going to do both parts. both parts at the same time. Rather than move on to the next one. Wow, I'm taking this a step further. I just randomly decided while I was painting it to try harder.
No, I can't find my Carnifexes.
Can't find your Carnifex. Oh.
That's someone, but take my word for it, the worst model put together out of Tyranid army so far. Bar the really annoying old plastic gaunts. Oh wait, here's one. No. That's only one side, look how...
There you go. So, the carapace is made of 3 parts like most of the big beasties, but it doesn't line up at all. All of them do not line up.
If you stick one side together, it's okay, but then the other side has a massive gap. And then, like on the top, you've got to carve it down.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you have to like carve these plates away because they don't align there. You have to carve them here. See, like chop them back.
It's such a horrible job.
Whoopsie daisies.
We've got better fillers and stuff now, so maybe it will be easier to fill up those gaps.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is. It's a real pain in the butthole.
No, I might, to create some extra contrast on this shape here that I'm trying to do, I might skip a colour.
Ooh, skip a colour.
It is. Right, so if I pull these guys forwards, he's the one that's been done. Ouch.
Before, haven't you?
Well, yeah, I had them when they first made them. Before you played, before I met you.
Mm.
Isn't that my one?
What?
That. No, you can have it. You obviously really like it. That was my fortune cookie. Just turn around and I hear crunching and whatnot. I'm like, what are you eating? My fortune cookie. Rude.
Yeah, we both got the exact same one.
We got the same fortune.
Mm.
We are entwined. Oh yeah, what was the fortune? You say it like I remember what the last one said.
The luck that is ordained for you will be coveted by others.
I don't have luck, so...
Mm.
Others can have it.
It'll be coveted by no one.
Others can try for my luck if they want. I ain't got none. Go for it. What day is it today? It's Monday. I was all excited. I really thought Jade and my martial arts started again tonight.
Nah, tomorrow. And then I can start Thursday. Woo!
And you can start on Thursday, right?
Yeah, that's when it starts.
trying to get it to look like raggedy cloth. I don't know whether it's really worked or not. Or whether I prefer the smoother look. So I got the smooth look on this side. Well, I actually did little bits of tufts. I might have to go a little lighter. Oh. And then on this guy I tried to do like thicker tufts. I don't really know which one really worked. I think I prefer.
It's kind of fuzzy.
Yeah, I think I preferred the smoother one. You won't let me forget it though.
What's done it?
What happened? Tufts? What are you tufting for? I ain't got no like affiliate or supporting. I would love to get some though. I said tufts. Oh right, okay. I did? I don't even remember. So you had to type. I would love to work out how to get affiliated with people and stuff like that. That would be awesome. Obviously, I assume I have to start going to proper events. My dream is to do that Gibraltar game. Oh, that'd be awesome.
You can make Jaeger a mod, and then you could put in all those random commands that he keeps trying to put in.
He's only putting one or two. I don't really need mods at the moment though. First time I saw the giveaway that Jay did, I ended up ordering. Yeah, same. Me and Drew, yeah, we both ordered a load of tufts yesterday, didn't we, Jay?
Yeah.
We were just like, oh, they're actually really nice. Oh, that one's nice too. Oh, this one's good. And that was it.
And they're quite good price as well.
Yeah.
Like some of the stuff that they're doing, we've seen on like eBay and things, and it's a lot more expensive. But I've got a load of the dry stuff like brownie tufts and that lichen and stuff for my bases.
Lichen, apparently.
Yeah.
Lichen? That's just what Jay says. Jay calls Jaeger, so I don't know, maybe he's saying that wrong too. A neon set that Sarah made up ages ago.
Yeah, because I'm doing like desert bases. I wanted everything to look dry and
Arid.
yeah.
Have I just picked up the second guy? Why am I doing that? If I'm painting this like the same one again, then surely I haven't done right to be able to spot it. Yeah, I mean, even though I'm new and whatnot, I can't wait to get like affiliated with people and do giveaways. It's like, oh, I want all that. But patience, patience. Synthweave. A lot of people are into synthweave at the moment. I'm seeing a lot of Necrons being painted in synthweave.
What's synthweave?
It's like pink and blue.
Alright.
It's like disco pink blue kind of look. It's crazy stuff. A lot of people.
My Ned's invading Bald then. What is Bald Desert?
I assume so.
Could be.
Oh no, that means you've got to eat all of his blood angels, Jay. Shame.
These blood angels, yeah.
Yeah.
Martin's out on his bike again.
Hmm?
I said Martin's out on his bike again.
He does like his bike. On your bike. I am. A desert planet. Oh, really? Didn't know that.
Oh, cool.
The more you know.
Well, that's not very good for your blood angels. Mine are all toxic.
Yeah. My space dwarves, my space bears, they eat nids for breakfast too.
They're toxic. They're brightly coloured. So stay away, we're bad for you.
That don't matter. Space marines can eat
Don't
toxic
eat
stuff. They have special glands that allow them to eat toxic plants and whatnot.
My little
Right, Blood Ball. Can I get you to find the ratties? I'd like to make my ranger set. The rats. Skaven.
That's what you
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Lots of stuff came up there. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, see you in a bit. This tune is funky donkey. Oh, Oogie, I need to work out what I'm doing for your models, don't I? All of the information you gave me the other day, Uggs, like number of colours and whatnot, level that you want them done, could you send that to me on Facebook so I've got like a, I can just click the message and then it's there, because you know my memory. I just remembered just now because while I was painting this, I was like, it'd be really cool painting a different Blood Bowl team, and then I was like, ah.
Blood Bowl. Right.
I was about to complain and go, when are you going to send me those? And then I actually managed to remember. You already have. Ha ha ha. Right, but what are you doing?
I've just found the transfers.
Oh no! Wait. Why no? That's a good thing, isn't it? We can add that to the box.
Yeah, but we still need food.
So if by looking for... Oh, we can actually do that in a bit. It'd probably be best to get that done as soon as possible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
When does it close?
Well, we still need to take it there just to see how much it is to close first.
Yeah, when does it close though?
I think it goes about 5.
5? That's pretty close. That's in 7 minutes.
I'm not 100% sure because I don't really go there when they shut.
Oh, that's a loud sound.
Mm.
I'm enjoying that. My ears just going,
I'm just redoing the box. I mean, the parcel tape on this box wasn't great in the first place, so...
That was probably me. I'm crap at wrapping stuff up.
I hate this drawer, I hate it. It doesn't like opening very well. There we go. And it makes cookie unhappy as well. What fluff? What is it? Bless you.
What is it, bunny?
Goes, "It's you."
Oh, really?
You're such a lovely boy, aren't you?
What levels of painting? I pretty much do really plain bog standard, because I accept that not everybody can afford a lot. Which is simply just like, I'll paint it and whack a load of ink on it. But believe it or not, that's actually the most common one that I get asked for at the moment.
Yeah, base coat and wash, or like base coat with like contrast or something, whichever
Yeah.
you want to do really.
Oh, I do have this written down somewhere.
You've got Tabletop Plus, which is all that plus a layer of highlights and stuff.
So because I don't have a site, and I wrote out like a listing sort of thing a long time ago.
You've got it on your emails, haven't you?
Let me have a look.
Excel sheet, that's the one.
Excel sheet, what is it? Haha. Alright, now this is old, so it doesn't actually correspond to much. Come on, load up, load up, load up. No, no, this is someone else's. Something. Ah, there we go. So this hasn't been edited for how long?
Oh, wow.
24th of June. That was the last time I looked at it, apparently. When was June? June, July, August. That wasn't that bad. What looks like black is now a smiley face. This bit. Yeah.
I can see it now too.
There we go. So I got tabletop, tabletop plus, and pro. So tabletop is flat colours with inks. You don't forget you can go in between both of these as well. Tabletop plus is pretty much a tabletop standard with an extra like highlight or so, and then pro is pretty much everything, but that will cost quite a bit. Has like multiple shades, multiple highlights, and then once I get a bit better and more confident, I'm actually going to do a stage above pro. So I'll do like pro plus, which is where I go all out.
You can pay for like you know, like glows or textures or something.
I mean, I pretty much work everything out by time. So how much of my time it takes to do things. So I've got standard levels and whatnot, but just to explain them and call them out and tell people what they are and whatnot. Just give them an idea. But depending on what happens, so stuff like if you're using a lot of pale colours, like I have to paint a lot of whites or yellows or bright oranges, those are a little bit more difficult and time consuming. So I add like a little extra charge for stuff like whites, yellows and stuff, because simply put, they take longer to do. That's right, yeah, you don't want me to do the bases because, yeah. Okay, so not too many colours then. So you got black fabric. In fact, what are these guys? These are GW's human team, aren't they? Let's have a quick gander at that. The Baltimore Ravens NFL team. Yeah, that's useful. So let's have a look at the human team. Human team. If I put that in, it should, yeah. So the Reichland Reavers, is that what the models are? There's 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Yeah. Oh, so they're quite a basic looking team, aren't they? So a black cloth's going to be cool. Humans from the Blood Bowl box, yeah. Oh, like the humans versus orc box. Cool. Do I have ivory on my desk? Got off-white. That's what I'm supposed to keep out. Where's my ivory gone? Is that... that's birch. Mojave white. Wait, isn't ivory a... There it is. It's a Vallejo colour. I'm going to see about adding some of this. Woo! Or I can throw it across the room. Let's try that again. When it comes to things like, so you got flesh, leather and stuff, are you just like leaving it to me to work out the colours to do for the flesh and the leather? Or is there like a particular colour you want for the leathers and whatnot? Just a plain brown vanilla. Yeah, okay, cool. They're already undercoating Wraithbone. Okay, cool. That'll save time, which means they'll be a bit cheaper. As long as you undercoated them properly, because I got a commission once where he said he was going to give them all of the base colours, and I was like, oh, okay, that'll be cool. That'll save me some time and save you some money. And they turned up all cloggy-like, and it made it harder to paint the models. I was just like, oh.
Can you not send a picture of what they look like? So you can see what they look like before taking it on.
I'll work around it.
Hmm?
I'll work around it. I'm not as picky as Jay. There we go. That cloth has a bit better texture to it now. One model has all been signed. Do you want me to use contrasts? I feel like I have to ask that nowadays because not everybody likes contrasts. No, I think contrasts are good. For me, I use them as tints and shades and glazes and stuff like that. I think they're pretty good for what I use them for, but to paint models as a whole, I won't do that unless they're commissions. I'm not going to do that for my own models. You have it.
I'm fine, stroking on them.
You're stroking Momo. Don't feel too tired. Stroking bunny fluffs makes you tired.
No, I was just enjoying bunny fluff. He likes the strokes.
I find it hard to stroke him because it makes me feel tired.
Well, it's a soothing thing, isn't it? Stroking the pet.
That's looking cool. It's like an extra layer. I'll probably actually have to add this extra layer to this model now.
Oh, it is good fish.
Oh, damn. I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem at all. Hidden in the cupboard. That's where a pile of shame should be. My pile of shame is in a cupboard, on top of a cupboard, under the stairs, and on a rack next to me. $50. Oof. Maybe a slight problem. It's a good one though.
And then I use some carrot.
Yeah, can you see it from there? Good. Proper popping. Yeah, I wanted to give it a little bit more texture, rather than just looking like smooth cloth. I didn't know whether I was going too far or not, but that makes me feel better.
Mama, what's this? What's that?
I'm mixing between the fact that I want to get these done and I want them to look awesome. Yeah,
Carrot.
I'm very happy with the way his scales came out. my albino. When Jay saw them, when I posted them to his Discord, he said they looked awesome and that I should, the rest of them looking like that would look awesome. I was like, no, I'm only doing one albino, don't praise me for that. The rest of them are crocodiles. But yeah, they're Blood Bowl minis. I do collect Seraphon as well. Or Lizardmen. I prefer Lizardmen, but I collect them as a Age of Sigmar army as well. I've always loved Lizardmen. Dirt. Yeah. Lizardmen is the better term. Seraphon sounds just... I do miss the regimenting. It was weird because I used to complain about the regimenting. Like, oh, it's a nightmare to like keep them together or build them so their spears don't stab the other one up the arsehole, but now that Age of Sigmar's here, I bloody miss it. Yeah, no, it's not exactly. Yeah, they changed their background entirely. They're bloody angels now. They're like demons. Hence, Seraphon. They're light demons. And they keep changing their background lore as well. Because originally they were children of the old gods. Yeah, they were originally children of the old gods in fantasy. And then they changed that because of Seraphon. They then became memories because our entire race was pretty much annihilated during the Sigmar changeover. So we were just memories built and constructed by the Slan mages. And then in one book, it mentioned they weren't. It said they lived in like giant spaceships made of like the old Aztec temples up in the skies. And I'm like, make up your bloody mind.
Yeah, which is it?
Pick one. What is my team doing? I'm having like an identity crisis here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree. I'm not a fan of the... I don't like the AOS world. I still like the game. The world itself, they tried way too hard to completely reinvent everything that was fantasy. Too hard. I mean, it took over a year for GW to give us points. They were originally not intending to put points at all in Sigmar. And for over a year, every player had to suffer with trying to work out a fair pointing system. Because it was all entirely narrative at the time. So everybody played by, like, wounds or something. I think wounds was the most common point system, but that would make no sense, because a grot had one wound, whereas a human had one wound, but there was no way that they're balanced to each other. It was silly.
Some people actually tried pointing.
Yeah, they tried inventing their own points, didn't they?
Saying, well, from 40k standards, this would be this many points, and this being this big with that many points.
Yeah, I remember that. I was really worried when I first saw the new 40k come out with power level. When I first saw them reveal that power level was a thing, I panicked. I thought they were going to do something just like Age of Sigmar, and I was like, no.
Please, no.
Didn't they sit at power level for a bit before they even put points on them?
I think so.
Or did they get points straight away? I don't remember. Yeah. They have to do some things to advance the storyline, don't they? Everything can't exist forever. I mean, I'm a space wolf, so they pretty much screwed over our solar system in like when Chaos came and attacked and Magnus came up. Like a second rising of Magnus. Oof. I honestly thought, with the way the story was going, that we were going to be like semi-squatted and maybe live on like big floating fortresses. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. It's nice to see some movement in the 40k storyline. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens to Baal. Kind of worried for it, but it's going to be cool because the Tyranids are really strong at the moment. And
in the story, anyway.
yeah, in the story. And with what they did to Fenris, where they decimated half of my solar system and so much of my... so many of the Space Wolves died. We lost so much of our chapter.
Not about Tyranids, but about Chaos.
Because of Chaos, but... Oh, and the Grey Knights. We were tainted, so the Grey Knights told us to slay a load of our guys on our planets. We even lost our recruiting world. It got sucked up by the warp storm that they turned up in. So because of stuff like that, it feels like they're getting a bit more like Game of Thrones, where they're not being friendly to characters just because they're well known. So there's a chance that Baal could be done over by Nids. Don't get me wrong, I don't think they'll remove Blood Angels as a team, but they will tweak their storyline and whatnot. They'll probably live in fortress monasteries and fly through the sky on big rocks, trying to figure out their vampire problems up in the skies.
Mm-hmm.
I really think that they would do something like that. I wouldn't put it past them anymore. GW is like a mad person with power now. See, I think they could. Oh gosh. Oh, there's a phone call. I reckon that's my mother again. Don't mind the screen.
Okay.
Thank you very much. You're a star. I will praise you more in a second when I'm back off the phone. Sorry. Right, I found a way that I can answer the phone without having to turn off my screen. For now. Oh. But yeah, thank you very much. Games Workshop Rules. I'll just call you Rules, if you don't mind that one. I was gonna say Grooves or something like that. That'd have been interesting, and then I realised that it was probably an acronym. Thank you very much. You kind of made my day. It still surprises me when I get subscribers. Don't know why, but I don't expect to get them. Not this early. You're a star. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna be one of the first as well. You're gonna make Oogie jealous. He wanted to be the only person to have that badge, didn't you, Oog? Yeah, I am surprised. Well, I don't expect to actually do well. I'm kind of streaming for myself, really. Not for money or anything like that, but just it encourages me. Having people stick around and talk and whatnot, it really helps me go. You know, paint. I progress because of people in the room. This tune sounds like crap. Let's turn on. Yep, the Oogie Man. Do you know the Oogie Man? Hey, that means you get one of my little fluff emotes rules. You get a happy fluff. You should do anyway. I'm pretty sure that's how subscribing works.
I was the first, and no one can take that away from me.
Oh, what's that one? Party Popper. Cool. That's not my emote.
It's one of the 3 happy faces.
You should try out my emote. Games Workshop. My gosh. Twitch finally approved my little emote. I'm really proud of myself. A Blair. The cat Blair. Oh, they made you more. Oh, that's so cool. I know you can hire like artists and stuff that kind of like do these things for a living. With all the Twitchers out there and streamers, it's kind of cool. The Russian hat wearing cat, I like it. I like the McYager. That one's my favourite. That's something that I really wanted to know. How does gifting subscribing work? What is that? Is that somebody else buying you a subscription or something like that? Because somebody gifted me a sub last night while I was watching someone else. Yeah, that's so cool that someone would do that. I'm pretty sure it's like a normal thing, but I think that's awesome that people do that. I mean, they don't really know the people. That's just so nice of them. Ooh, look at all that texture. That's looking cool. Someone flush with cash. Yeah, that ain't me.
Well, yeah, someone yesterday bought people 25.
25, yeah. He probably did more when we were offline.
Like, wow.
Big old money bags there.
So we've got a real life Gandhi right here.
Gandhi didn't have money.
It was a saint though, so nice person.
I think he was just enlightened. I don't think he was a nice person. He just worked out how to live life happy. Will I paint team on stream? No, I'll be painting a team on stream. I'm completely happy to put my commission work on. The best thing about streaming the commission work is that I can get your opinion in real time. There's none of the waiting for you to come on Facebook and messaging you, sending you pics. You can see what's happening as I go. So if there's any tweaks or anything that needs changing, I can get your opinion straight away.
Do it there and then.
Yeah.
Or even hold up paints and say, do you like this colour or this colour?
Yeah. So I will be streaming your commission when I get it.
If you want him to.
So, yeah, that's cool. I was really hoping to win that Harry Hammer. Not because I wanted to keep it myself. I've always wanted to paint that model. I really wanted it so bad. Just because I've always wanted to paint that model so much, ever since it came out. And I wanted to paint him up and try out some new techniques, do him as well as I could. And then I was just going to give it back to the community. I was going to give it as a giveaway. It'll probably be like my first major giveaway. Didn't I get one instead, Ju?
What?
Was Harry the Hammer the thing I got yesterday?
Yes, I'm welcome.
Okay. Have I asked that a lot by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I can't remember.
Every time you mentioned it, you're like, did I get the eBay?
My memory sucks so bad. There you go. So because I wasn't expecting to win his. No, it wasn't me that won. So I didn't expect to win. I was watching an eBay one. And as soon as I found out that I didn't win, I bid on the eBay one at last second. It was Basie. Basie won like 3 things in a row. It was crazy. What were the odds? I was nuts. Everybody's just thinking it's rigged.
Really?
I think by the look on his face and the way he started talking, Mohawk started feeling uncomfortable about it. Because the chances for it to happen makes it feel rigged. And I think maybe he was a little conscious of it. He looked a little uncomfortable. Yeah. I don't blame him because that does seem a little bit screwy. But no, he's a decent bloke. Absolute fab star bloke. There's no way he'd rig it. I believe in Mo. I believe Jay. But yeah, so that'll be my first major giveaway. Anybody that's interested, I will be doing Harry Hammer. Gonna try out some new techniques on him, maybe even go really far. Try and paint him up really well. And then he will be on a giveaway once he's done. It'll take like a month or so. Bloke. Hey, no, we're not Aussie. More northern. Oh, what happened there? Oh, this tune is weird. Sometimes when people like play harps or whatever is playing in the background, it just... I don't know. Some of the notes just make my ears go, ah! Give me a sec. I look forward to painting a different Blood Bowl team. That's going to be cool. I just realised this is actually a raised area here. Should really be doing this bit up here. Alright, let's find out if I got any of that on the other guys. There we are. Well, the lizards? Nah, these are mine. This is my free time. I'm doing my stuff. I'll be getting a commission soon, though. Alright, the orange is nearly done. Actually, it might be done. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sweetness.
I actually came in here for my phone, did something on my phone, and put it back on charge, went back in the kitchen. It's like,
And forgot.
like,
Oh. Right, stretching out a little bit because my left shoulder's playing up a little. Oh, horrible feeling that is. Then the music's stopped making sounds. Oh, there we go. I'll listen to that one. Yeah. Anybody that's been listening to me whinging the last couple of times, it's I got a nerve that sat or somehow rolled and twinged over my scapula. So sometimes when I move my shoulder in certain places, the nerve kind of like rolls over the bone and it feels horrible. It's like an electric shock. Is the background music too quiet? I didn't want it to be too loud. So you can't hear it this second. Is that better? Yarp. There we go. So that's not too loud then. I thought that was loud. Good, good. Okay, yeah, I was worried that was actually too loud because there's like a little bar that bounces as the microphone hears sound. Didn't want it to be too loud. But no, if that's okay, I'll leave it there. And then it's not so quiet and making me feel a bit tiredy. I am? Oh, I didn't realise I was loud. I can turn my mic down a little bit. I don't want to be too loud. Jew is barely noticeable. And she's got a really soft voice though, so... What? They're saying you're quiet in the background. That's probably because she is quite far away. She's not like sat next to my mic. Leave mine as it is. Okay, I'll do that. I'm in the kitchen. Yeah, no, cool. You go, rules. You do you. Oh. Alright, shoulder's feeling it. Better than it was, actually. It's not good, but it's better. Hey, my little sew thing works. Oh, a Blood Bowl fan, that explains a lot. Right, what was I doing? So that's my orange done. I can actually put these away now. Goodbye, oranges. And then we're on to my blue. Blue, ba da dee da ba da da dee da. Right, so I am going to take a short break. I'm going to pop to the loo and drink a bit more and move my arm around a bit. Yeah, no, that's cool. You go do you. I'll catch you another time. That'd be cool. Right, so I'm just going to go on a little break. Be back in a bit. Right. Oh, I've got to do that button. Now, I was looking everywhere for my Skaven models. On the upside, I found this. It's my rounder file. Been looking for that for probably half a year. But yeah. So I found some of my old Skaven models. It's going to be completely fine because I'm simply just going to be chopping off their heads, maybe using some arms or weapons. Don't know what they're from, if I'm honest. There's a ball in here. What's the ball? Yeah, so might have to slap them together or something soon. I also found one of my old commissions that somebody cancelled out on me before. It's like a Space Marine unit called they're a chapter called the Sons of Aura, something like that. They're like Ultramarines, but they're red. And they got, like, instead of the U being a U, it's upside down like an Omega symbol. Or something like that. But yeah, that was one of my old commissions when I painted, like, GW heavy metal style. Right, where's the blue? Blue, blue, blue. Is this drying up? Whoop. Right, now this, I believe, is just this colour first. And then it's a mixed colour. Dinner. Let's look. Jacket potatoes. Ooh, jacket potatoes. We season them all nice and everything. And we have them with a bit of, like, tuna and mayonnaise, beans, some cheese. Ooh. I'm hungry now. Darn it, Oogie. Making me hungry. What does it mean when somebody's subscribed Prime? Because it says subscribers. And then there's subscribe tier 1. I don't understand what the difference is. Or is it simply just recording that, like, they're not subscribed to me? Is it recording that they've subscribed to Twitch Prime and it's just going, yeah, you're doing something? I don't know. These are the questions we must ask ourselves. You're very quiet in the background there, Fox. You must be hard at work. That's the point. I remember somebody posted on art pics. Oh no, I've already seen those. Ha! I keep going to pick off this bit. I need to leave it there. Alright, blue. Bring it on. Let's do it. Ooh, funky tune. Getting a big delay, you reckon? What do you mean turn it on again? I never turned it off. It should be on low latency now. can give it a quick check just in case. But it should be on low latency. I gotta remember how to do it. How to do low latency. You're right, there is a pretty big delay. Hand in front, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it's on low latency. Yeah, so it says I've got like nearly a 5-second delay at the moment. No, it jumps between 4 and 5 seconds. Don't know why it's about there. It's normally like about 3. I'll turn low latency off and back on, see what happens. Nah. It's just sat there at that. Sorry about that. 5 seconds isn't bad though. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, it's about 4 seconds. That's not bad. It's pretty close. I don't actually know how I can get it faster than that, sorry. Some of my paints just took a nosedive.
Sometimes the delay is Twitch itself. You just got to keep refreshing the screen.
I got it sticking out here. It's driving me nuts. Yeah. I'm doing my absolute head in. Maybe you think the latency is a bit higher because I might be a little slow to respond myself. That won't be the buffering or anything. That'll just be, well, me being a bit ignorant, I suppose. Sometimes when it dings, I don't look up straight away. That's why there's a lurk button. Well, alert command. And I thought I liked being different. This paint is so thin. It's probably the way I put it in the bottle, but... Are you cutting celery, Jew? God, it's strong. I said, God's it's strong.
Sorry. It's the Shuggy's food, I can't help that.
Whoops. I really need a diffuser for my light. Some of these areas are so shiny. I wonder if my Necron paint will turn up tomorrow. That'd be real friggin' cool. No, Oogie's still here. He's just lurking. He's making food, making me feel even hungrier. Jaeger, I think, went off to work, or he had to just go somewhere. Rules has got to have popped out. He went to work or something. Yeah, there you go. Got to work. I don't know where Fox has gone. I'm starting to think Fox is like Zerev and falls asleep. When we mix these blues, I think we made them a bit watery. I wonder if there's like a medium that makes paint less watery? Or is there a way to reverse it? Right, I shook up the bottle a lot more this time. It looks better. So this bit's really confusing. So because of the lines at the top here, I'm having to go in this direction, but then there are lines on the glove like this, but I don't know whether it would make sense to change the direction of the lines I'm putting on. So I'm trying to like angle them a little bit, or turn them more into dots. Just so that it's highlighted, but it still keeps its texture. Oh wow, I forgot to paint a part of the glove entirely. Oh diggity damn. Well, it so happens, I still had the paint out. And it's a strong colour, so... Wow, that was really easily solved. Magic. Right, what was I doing? Ah, glove. I don't really need to do any on the underside of the glove. This tune just makes me want to bob my head. It's just too funky. Woo. Oh gosh, my chair is joining in. I'm having to get more and more paint repeatedly. Just because it's really watery, so it kind of runs out off the brush really quick. Here's a tiny brush. What am I using? Character. This isn't even the smallest brush I have. I swear this colour has changed all of a sudden. Hey, Magic Tree House! Thank you very much for your follow. How are you doing today, Duda? Yeah, it did. It's like it mixed itself a little bit on the palette. And it just got a bit darker. That was so weird. Evil paint conspiring against me. Yeah, we got some 40k. Been talking mostly about Blood Bowl at the moment. I mean, I am painting my Blood Bowl, so I am attracting the Blood Bowl crowd. That's fine. What kind of orc do you do then? What do they call it now? Clan. What clan do you run? Ignore the bobbing in the screen. The tune is too funky not to bob my head. Oh, yeah. Death Skulls are cool. But me? Nah, I'm a freebooter fan myself. Begin giant motley crew of orc floating through space, looting everything. Yes, please. And with with the Age of Sigmar kits and stuff like Carriage and Overlords, and that new what is it? Ideneth Deepkin boat terrain thing, the broken boat. Can make so many cool conversions. If I can ever start collecting my orc again, I will be doing that. I still need to build my Gazgul from that box set that I got. But yeah, I will be doing a monster of a Gazgul. Hell yeah. Do you have any pics to share at all? I do like to see the work. As you see, like in the bottom down there, there's or the name of the channel, title of the channel. If you do /Discord, you can join my Discord. Share your work in the pic section. I can have a gander. That would be cool. I do enjoy seeing other people's work. I get it now. That's why you followed me, really, isn't it? It's because I'm doing this bright blue colour on these trousers at the moment. Being a Death Skull. That makes sense. Blue is lucky. At least I think that I tried to fix the Discord link today. Some people were having problems with it. It kept changing like daily, and I completely forgot that that's how it worked. Or rather, not forgot, didn't know. But I tweaked it, so it should work now. Hey, Oogie. Chiaras, Medarzas. Nice. Building up that community. Can see some of that work. Ooh. It's going to make me jealous, and it's going to make me want to do walk, isn't it? That's one of the things. Yeah, when people do like really cool conversions or interesting paint jobs and stuff, it makes me want to do the same thing. It makes me want to get that and do something like it. No pics to share yet, but you update. Yeah, no, that's cool. Love lurking. Yeah, in my earliest stream, when I started streaming at the very beginning, I had quite a few people popping in and just going, exclamation lurk, and I'm like, what? Somebody that wasn't like a big time streamer yet, I had no idea what the heck effect they meant. So it's still new to me. I'm still learning stuff, but I got a load of my commands up, so people can lurk away now. Where'd my tunes go? Have I done this side? Oh, I kind of stopped part way. Do I have many followers in the US? Right, okay. Silly question. How would I know you're from the US or not? How do I know where people are from? Because I have no idea. Oh, so there is no way to tell. Okay, I thought I was being dumb. Or just unknowledgeable. I got one dude that follows me from Netherlands. I know that because he said it. Other than that, heck if I know. Oogie is UK because I know Oogie. I got Dark Magus from UK. I got quite a few people from UK, but nobody's mentioned US. Are you perhaps US? Colorado. Ooh. Ooh. So what time is it for you over there right now? Is this like your night, proper evening?
Right, I'm gonna start putting all the bits in the blender in a minute.
Okay, but you blend away. If it gets too loud, I'll let you know.
Only in a minute though, because I've still got to put the boiled eggs in there.
Oh, okay. Why do you never do boiled egg at the start? Semi-permanent lockdown. Semi. Newest best escapism, yeah. Good way to go. Does your partner support your 40k? That's the big question. Easier to escape when it's supported rather than having pop out every 5 minutes. This is where he goes, yeah, she got them for me. Whoa. Oh, that's lovely. That's nice, that is. I am lucky myself, I am blessed. Me other half, she plays herself. She collects the good old gribblies, the nids. Yeah, that's a smart way to go. Very smart. Smarter than I am. A good example of the fact that I am not so smart when it comes to stuff. I have a pile of shame, as every decent like collector and painter and whatnot does. I have an entire Sisters of Battle army in boxes, unbuilt and whatnot. I got excited when they came out. I just pretty much bought an army. I'm not rich or anything. I happen to have a spare bit hanging around. So yeah, that's just that is definitely a pile of shame. So yeah, you're doing fine, Duda. You are doing fine at the moment. I will get to them. I've still got my squat conversion army to get through. I'm currently painting Necrons, if you see any of my videos. So I got the squat, and I'm recently, like in this video, mentioning that I want to start doing a Skaven conversion AdMech army. Just because I can. And I really want to like make them. I reckon that'd be cool. Bandai Boba Fett. Oh, is that like really big? Imperial Guard? That's random. What happened to Death Skulls? $112. Imperial Guard. Ah, right, okay. Oh, that's cool. So you're getting your family into it. That's awesome. That means you'll always have somebody to play with. I always got to play with my dad, but he lost interest in it in the end when GW's prices got a bit high. But I was still playing, and then I met Mimis, and she plays. And I've joined communities. You want to go to friendly local gaming stores. Start communicating with all the geeks down there. It's a good community. when you're new, avoid the competitive players. They're a bit douchey most of the time. Yeah, true, true. Obviously, like, I mean, like, afterwards, don't, like, put yourself in danger or anything just to play games. Why did I choose the direction of the threads to go this way? I feel like this was a bad idea. We're shakers. What the heck is a shaker? I feel like that's something worse. Oh, we shake dice? Please say that's what you mean by shaker. Alright, I'm getting that. That bit looks like it needs to be a bit darker. Yeah, thank God. I was hoping that's what you meant by that. I don't really know where it could have gone, though, if I'm honest, but you never know with you. Mr. Fox is so quiet. I wonder where he went. $11:20 AM. Oh wow, okay. So it's pretty much just the proper day. That's cool. Oh, I want to start these admech. Skaven. I found a nice big bag. I found all of my older Skaven models. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them though. Yay! I appreciate it. Okay, right, if it gets a little bit loud, so Jew's about to make some sugar glider food with a blender. Well, let me know if it's too loud and you can hear the blender from the kitchen. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't, but you never know. I mean, it's a pretty big blender, you might hear it. Fingers crossed. Oh, that is quite loud. Not too bad, so you can hear it then. It's coming all the way from the kitchen. That's louder than I remember it being.
Huh?
Exactly. It's louder than I remember it being.
Sorry.
That's alright.
I need to do a couple of those, so, yeah.
A couple? Oh, okay. So, that sound will pop up every now and then. Like I said, if it gets too loud, let me know. I can always mute the video. My mic. Just means you won't hear this funky tune, that's all. There he is. Where do you keep going? Are you falling asleep by any chance?
He's lurking, but I'll let him know. Alright, turn back on.
Oh, incoming. Oh, itchy head. I'm nearly done with all this blue. Like, oh, I'm getting there. Go on, Fox, where you been? Have you been napping? I reckon you've been napping. Being on that holiday has made you tired. Oh, right, I got this side. Oh, up in there. Oh, that's good. Oh, dearie me. I wasn't supposed to hear that. Sounds like Space Marines inbound. It sounds like something. Very loud. Sprayed Chaos Heavy Ball Unit and then add something to it. Cool, you were gone for ages for that. Oh, the animal's food smells awesome. I want food. I might have to have like a little snacky snack keep me going. Okie dokie. A nice blue, huh? Is it making you reconsider the colour scheme you want for your humans? Right. One more guy to do with blue. Yeah. There's such a deep, dark blue. Black and purple all the way. That's fine.
Sorry guys, it's taken a while to blend. And another one.
Back on it goes. Hey! What up? Thanks for the host, dude. Are you streaming today at all? If you can hear me. Oh, that's so loud. Drew is making food for our shuggies. So let's try that one again, just in case. Are you streaming today, dude? Or have you got me muted? Rude. Ah, that's a shame. No. You're busy. Can't help it. I mean, streaming isn't your first job and whatnot, so... I am good. I am painting terribly just there. Huh? I'm fine. Actually having a good day. I had quite a few followers. Even had a subscriber. Ooh. Again? Oh, that's so loud. She said she only needed to do this 3 times. She lied to me. Oh. I can hear myself. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Can you actually see them all right? I'm trying really hard to make sure that I stay in focus and stuff like that.
Is it too loud for everybody?
It's not too loud for everyone, but it is a little bit loud for me to hear myself talk and stuff while I talk to them. So I'm just being quiet whenever you turn it on. Which might mean that they can hear it even more, but they said it's alright, so I don't have to mute the mic. Oh. When are you going to get some more Crons done then, Wartop? I've been missing seeing those. What a weird tune. Another one. You got a tawny coming up. Okay, well here's the big question then. Are they painted? Are they ready for it? Because you're painting a lot of Iron Warriors at the moment, aren't you, dude? You're going to be ready for the tourney, yeah. You just want to play tourneys again in general, don't you? You've been itching to play games. Right, blue. Well, the second part. Done. Now I've got to add some off-white to the mix. And move on from there. So some off-white. Let's start getting a bit brighter like these. I'm nearly there though. Once I've done the blue, I can start adding the gold. Oh, gold. Oh. How many times is that? How many times is that?
I don't know. It's just struggling to blend like it was last week. It did really well.
Oh, I need a drink. Is it? And the blender's going back on. Here's one. Can you guys hear me over the blender? I think I might have asked that already, but... Oh yeah, good, cool. How's it looking now? Still not fully mixed. This blender sucks. I like it as you get in the higher stages of highlighting. It takes less time. Yeah, I've been losing the will to live. Nah. Oh. It's making your ears ring?
Yeah.
Ha.
Right, going back on again.
Okie pokey. Incoming. Yeah.
I'm gonna play.
Have you just left the blender on in the other room? He comes in to say hi to me and the blender's still going. She came in just to praise you. Do you think you're awesome, Liam? I think I've set up like an auto-hosting section in my hosting set. So when I'm not on, it'll automatically put people hosted on my page. I have had the I'm blue tune in my head for ages now. Simply because I'm just painting blue. That's so annoying. You got to do it again.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. One. Not blending, just highlights. Oh, wait. There we go, I just clicked. That made me feel really dumb. Oh, it got louder. I think I need to change the channel name. ASMR. Blendy sounds. You are? She can't hear. She's killed her ears. This is what it feels like to be deaf, G. Hey, you heard that? You lied to me. You're not deaf. Frying bacon ASMR. What? Welcome to Deaf Life. The blender's making your ears just pretty much as effective as mine are at all times. Being deaf does has its humorous points though. Like when somebody says something and I think I've heard something else. Yeah, I know, you love it. She finds it hilarious, some of the things I can come out with. In fact, Oogie probably knows. I hear the weirdest things. But the thing is, I've got no filter. I've got like no internal filter in my head. So if I've heard something weird, rather than sitting and thinking about it and trying to work out what I did here, I go, what? And then like say what I thought I heard. And I'd just look like a donut. But people find that funny. You done?
No.
Not done. What?
Now am I?
Is it just not blending it?
No. You can see the blades in the bottom whirling around, but the stuff inside it isn't actually moving them.
Yeah, I don't get that. Perhaps we're doing something wrong with it.
How do you do something wrong? You put stuff in the blender and it's supposed to blend.
It is supposed to blend, but it's not, which means we're doing something wrong.
Just want to attack it and throw it across the room.
Well, don't throw it across the room, it's expensive.
Not really, but it's the only blender we got. Oh, let's try again with this piece of cardboard.
She's losing her stuff over this. Oh! She's having a go at Blender. Oh, that smells interesting. Huh?
My ears are just hurting and nothing's happening.
This music sounds really annoying. Quite weird. Sounds a bit better than the blender though. Oh, I need a break. Oh, shoulder is being a pain in the butt. Well, pain in the shoulder.
Stream recommend a better blender?
Huh?
As if anyone on stream recommend a better blender than me.
Anybody on stream know of a decent blender? This one apparently doesn't work. It's like, so it's got like everything in the bottom and it whirs and it kicks it all up, but then none of it falls back down and it doesn't actually go down to the blades and blend. It's like, so what is the point in you?
Oh, it's really
No. I hope they're not bad flashbacks. Ooh.
try again.
Yep. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Any better? Well, you didn't say no straight away. Huh? I think you'd have a better chance chopping it by hand.
This is literally just like the worst invention ever. So who tried to sell this thing and pass it off as an actual working, like, damn you, Argos.
I thought I'd broken then. Don't want to break this. I've already had to fix one of these. Best thing is, I did a really good job fixing it. You can't tell which one has the broken leg. If I tell you and you'd look, you'd probably find it, but... Oh, so it's at least working a little bit.
Yeah, after all this time.
Well, it's probably a bit thinner now. Ooh. All these sounds, my phone's now making sounds. Oh gosh. I like the ones without the gloves. They're easier to do. Oh, 2 left. Come on. Nearly there. And they don't have gloves. Yay! Oh, fluff. Huh? Lovely. It looks like baby poo, apparently. That's what happens when you blend kale and whatnot. Kale, celery, all kinds of stuff.
I feel like I've been out to a club. My ears are ringing. I feel horrible.
Did Wartop just host and then disappear? I don't know if he said he was sticking around or buggering off. You got 3 left. Way. How many do you have in each unit again? Something silly like 10. And another blitz. Don't worry, I'm sure she's not doing this forever. You said that exact thing last time. Do you have, like... Have you set up your own little things that you just click and it says them? I forgot I was hungry. I'm gonna assume she's getting somewhere because she kind of cheered and then started using the thing again, but without actually warning. Like, woo! Why must I go so far for my own minis? Right, one more blue to do. And then he's pretty much done. Typing. No, you know, it doesn't matter if you're repeating yourself, it's just... Because it was the exact words you used last time, I thought maybe you had it set up. Somehow. Fingers crossed. Incoming. Like an angry cat. How's it look?
I had to keep like twisting it and turning it, but it finally started doing the whole, it just all blends into one.
That's probably because it's a slop now.
Oh my ears.
Oh, I thought I was done. There was one more side. Still got these bits. These bits? This bit.
I think I'm done.
Yeah? Yay!
Now I've fixed the
Oh dear me. Excuse me. Yep, it is. Got a very good workout. It's not a great blender apparently. Can you tell? Right, all the blue's done. Yay! Oh. Oh! Shoulders are crunching. Nice. Yeah, I can actually finally move on to another colour. Goodbye, blues. I found the crappy part about batch painting. It's using the same colour over and over again. Oof. Right. I want to, okay, yeah, definitely. But we don't really have much room in our place, so we try not to get the really, excuse me, the really big ones. We have the smallest house ever. Well, actually, to explain how small it is, it's called a houselet. It is tiny. Oh, blue. Oh, I'm getting messaged. I'm popular. Who's messaging me? Okay. Right, I am going to have a stretch, and I'm going to refill my drink, and I will be right back. Still got more to do. Right. Eye is back. And my shoulder is really twinging now. It's been a pain in the butt. Oh, blue. Gotta put that back. What I want to do, but I think would be really cool, is get something like a hard bit of MDF or something and sit it on this table. And I'm going to spray it black so that you can see better what I'm doing and whatnot. I think it would define what I'm doing. That'd be cool. Oh, ah. Oh, I can't. Oh. Just feeling that nerve roll over the shoulder blade. It's nasty. Oh, I wish there was like exercise you could do at home that put nerves back in the place they're supposed to be. Colour, that's all. What is that sound? Ping pong? Is it my email? General. Hey! Somebody snuck into the server, right, okay. I wonder what that sound was. Right, what colour we got next? It is, I believe, oh, I've got it on, hey, I got it on the table. Dawnstone. Okay, so shake this one up. Oh, wow, that's a tight lid. Now I think this one's already watered down enough. Yeah, see, in the transferring stage of putting paint over, I kind of watered down a lot of my paints too much somewhat. I think I put like flow improver in them, but I filled them up quite a bit with flow improver, so oof. Ah, that's a shame. I thought I was finally going to get to see you again. Fox had to pull out of our tournament. He's got work. Drew says, make them think you're sick. You know, you're somehow going to be sick in 2 weeks. You know this. I swear these are supposed to be easier than this. Oop. That looks too wet. That's better. That's how it should be coming out. Pretty much one line per stroke. I forgot that I zoomed out. I hate these bits. The way they're modelled. There is no actual line on these parts, so I'm having to make them up. It's really weird as well, because it's like right on the top of the model. You think they'd have, you know, made it a little more detailed. Yeah. What tourney is the November one? Is that Greetings tourney? So inconsistent with the shape. Not my painting, the model. Painting my bum. I wonder if I can cheat. Nope. I tried. That's what I get. I tried. Darn it. Mellows. Oh, 30k, right. I don't do 30k, do I? In my opinion, 30k is a little bit boring. Opinion, of course. But I can't help but not enjoy the fact that everyone is pretty much Space Marines. That doesn't do it for me. Yeah. During. See, that's the worst bit. It's like it's got the heretics versus the Imperials, but there's no like proper chaos parts to them because they're still during the heresy, which is while they're going bad. The only thing that's unique about each team is their background rules, or like their unique rules to them, and the fact that they've all got a different Primarch. That's pretty much the only thing that really sets them apart, and it sucks. And even then, not all of the teams actually have their Primarch in 30k yet. Which is silly. It's taken them so long to create each Primarch. And the last one we saw come out was Lionel Johnson. And I think they did Sanguinius just before that. Oopsie daisies. This bit's so hard. Oh, itchy head. I don't think I've heard this tune yet. Ooh, it's funky though. No, sorry about that. But unfortunately I can't ask them to change the time for just one person. What, Bib? What you on about? Oh, because Fox really wants to go to the tournament, but if only it was like slightly different, you know. It was 2 weeks from now. He'd probably be able to make it. I said we can't change the time for one person. It would be cool if we could. But you know, like venue booking and stuff like that. I swear this is taking longer than the blue. Look at this way, dude. You wouldn't have been able to play me anyway. I mean, I can't play in a tournament that I'm helping run.
And even if you were in the tournament, what are the odds of you two playing?
Oh yeah, even if we were in the same tournament. Chances we end up playing each other. Oh, phone. Messages. I should try a different brush. Just one guy. Planning for your blood bow. What's a blood bow? Oh, blood bow bases. You've done a post? I am sorry, I don't think I have seen that. I've been painting all day. How long has the stream been on for? 6 now? Oh, nearly 7 hours. You alright, Bibble?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab the jackets and get them in.
I got an dried up hard field with grass tufts. Ooh. Where'd you get your grass tufts from? Ah, right, okay. Missed a couple of lines there, didn't I? I'll use the next ink to fix that up a little bit. Oh, I forgot. I forgot his cord around his neck. There. On this side. Completely forgot about it. Oh, this is a hard part. I hate the way that some of the bits you have to pretty much superimpose some design. It wouldn't be that hard for them to add like a little bit extra here and there. On the upside, this brush is doing the chords really well. It all comes down to if I do that. Should have waited until that got a bit dry. Impatient. I'll do a different bit. I'm getting there, I am getting there. Now these are the hard ones to do. My eyes are going funny just trying to concentrate on this bit here. There's no detail here, I'm having to make it up. Is that right? Is that how the detail goes? Oh, there we go. So crap when the detail's just not there. What the heck was that? Interesting way to start. So. Oh, those ones on the backs of the shoulder plates are really difficult. Right, done the tail, shoulder plate, underarm. Ah. Yeah, I'm making sure I do these ones around the wrist last. Alright, let's just check. Alright, looks like I'm pretty much doing the entirety of the top of these pens. Oh, there's another one that I've got to make up. It's like a really big thick bit of the rope. So if I just paint it as if there's two there. Oh. Got painting some of these parts. Oh. If I ever get commissioned to do a Lizardman blood bolting, I am not sticking their arms together. And that's where I do actually get a commission, but then someone sends me an already made team. Oof. Maximum of. I'm going to assume that this rope is exactly the same as the one above it. And yep, it's just one big thick rope. So I've got to make up the fact that there's no part to it. So I'm just going to paint it as if it's got 2 ropes. Oh yeah? Yeah, it looks like there's 2 ropes. You can kind of see that as one thick piece from the camera. But try my best to make them look separate. There's a similar issue on the skinks. Their like front teeth is like 1 bar, so you just have to like kind of superimpose the fact that there's a second one. Bless you. This is only my second doodler, isn't it? Yeah. Oof. There we go, I've got to pretty much like paint it as if there's 2 again. That's awkward. That sucks. How long have you been looking for that now? 2 or 3 days? The thing is, nobody's going to have them spare, are they? I mean, anybody that buys the kit isn't buying the kit for any other part other than to make raptors. Or warp talons. Both of those use the jump packs, so there's no reason for them to be spare. Oh wow, there's like no rope on this side. I really got to make that up. There's no rope. GWs suck. Making me make up my own parts to the model. That's just silly. Money you pay for these models, you should have complete models. Back again. How are we all? We are good. I am losing the will here, but you came in on just the right part just to watch me struggle. I am currently painting all of these chords. And after painting a couple of them, I found that there's a lot of detail actually missing. So it's like I've got to paint it myself. A good example Because on the front of these ropes here, see these two blocks in the middle that look terrible? That's one thick piece, so I've had to make it look like there's two ropes. Because apparently GW can't be asked to model the rest of it. Because they suck monkey nuts. On the upside, I got past the hardest part. And that was simply finding a brush that was going to do these chords properly. I think I tried 3, maybe 4 brushes, I can't remember. And we finally ended on this one. The bits I hate most have to be these parts that go across the back of the shoulders. Oh, I have the itchiest foot ever. Apologies if the screen's going nuts. Yeah, these chords here, they're not like entirely modelled. Doesn't help that they're absolutely tiny. So when I wash over them later with an ink, I'll use the ink to redefine the shape of them so they don't look so terrible. Oh, a Kickstarter. I'm going to back that a year later. I don't need this. Is it good scatter? What is that? Look on this piece here. That rope. It's just one thick line. There's no rope to it, so I've got to pretty much make it up. That's just annoying. Oh, GW. That sounds cool. Yeah. That's cool, dude. Is it Grimdark? Never mind. Ah, Soulways is back on. He was on earlier. Or am I just imagining it? I swear he was on earlier.
Who?
Soulway Studios. I swear he was painting earlier.
I don't know.
Don't know if he has to have a rope around her ankle. Just you. Oh, okay, because both of those are the same model here.
Oh, it's really dark in here. So...
It is dark in here. You've just been in the kitchen for like ages. The kitchen light is the brightest light in our house. When you leave the kitchen, everything is darker.
It just feels really dim in here.
It is really dim in here.
No, but usually when I'm in here, it doesn't feel that dim.
That's because you've been in the kitchen for ages.
Oh, shush. I know, I've been in the freaking kitchen.
What? I'm just...
You've said it like 5 times, but I get it.
And you've said it's dim like 5 times.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
Were you getting stressed with the moe thingy?
Blender is a piece of crap.
Hmm. See, at the club I run, we don't specifically just use GW's terrain. We use like MDF stuff as well. 3D printed, all kinds.
Anything that looks good pretty much.
Hmm. Just for some reason that reminds me of a meme. It's the one with the where they're up in space and there's 2 astronauts. One of the astronauts is looking up. It's all Games Workshop. The guy behind him with a gun. It always has been. Oh, I've got to rest my eyes a bit. It is really dark in here.
It's just meh.
Music just went. Oh, music's really quiet now. Pokemon. How are you today? You kind of like popped in very quickly the other day and then that was you. Why is my Streamlabs saying you have 0 fluffs? Oh, wait, what? That's a thing. I didn't even know that's how that worked. What? Try that one out, Bill. Sorry. Exclamation points. I've been trying to figure out a way to actually show to everybody how to see the points they have. You may have just solved my problem all of a sudden.
Everyone can see it on the little bell.
Hmm?
You can all see it on the bell.
No, but still. Oh. I know you can click like the little bear down here, the little bear face. But still. Okay. That's not right.
220.
Okay, it doesn't work right, because that's incorrect.
Huh?
Hmm.
How do I?
Click the little bear face. So hover over the screen, there's a little bear head about here. Click the bear head, and that should tell you how many fluffs you have. Unless this is Streamlabs version, I turned it on to try and figure out how to do different fluffs.
Isn't that how my hog does his memes?
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, this is the one that I turned on earlier because I couldn't figure out how to work it. So this is this is a different fluff system. Okay, right. So I'll turn that one off. Where's my loyalty button? Click the loyalty button. Right, loyalty. Oh yeah, people have been earning like the points now. The different points. Oh, I got 2 loyalties up. It's so weird. Alright, so let's disable that one for now. What is heist? What are all of these things you're trying? I'm assuming a lot of other rooms have all of these. Just randomly typing in commands. Let's see, I know there's templates, so add a command. I don't think there is one for heist or whatever. Or is there? Let's have a look. I can type. Start a heist. What is a heist then? Because I don't have that one set. Oh yeah, the giveaway one is currently inactive. Should be able to type that and it should give you something. Nope, maybe it's not. I swear you could do that. Fluff. Wait, how come it's showing you the fluffs? I disabled that. Oh, no I didn't. I didn't save it. My bad. There we go. Let's see. Pokemon, you should actually have fluffs. Why do you need more fluffs? There we go, I turned it off. Free things. Oh, Pokemon only has 55 fluffs at the moment. You're a new duder. And then I expect what's his face to pop into the room any second now and go, yeah, I got loads of points. Oh, hiccups. How are you today, Pokemon? Or Pokey? Pokey makes me think you're a lemur. Pokey the lemur. No, I don't think you did. And if you did, I have a terrible memory. What are you starting? If anything at all. If not, what are you interested in? Tau. Ooh. Which part of the Tau's your favourite part, though? It's just the big giant mechas, isn't it, really? Let's face it, that's why everybody loves Tau. Is that what you got? Have you started it?
Well, it says interested in Tau, so that means he hasn't got any of it.
Fluff! No, not yet, okay. The start collecting is a really good place to start. I mean, it's literally what it says, start collecting. The only start collecting box that kind of sucks is the 1000 one. I mean, it gives you a named character. Have you got the codex or started looking up to them? No, looking them up. Do you know which colour scheme you like, which faction? Faction or side? I know what I meant. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. Oh, red and white. So are you, like, interested in Farsight conclaves? I'm pretty sure they're red and white. Oh, the Farsight Conclaves are one of the septs. So, one of the factions of Tau. Oh, unless you mean the Borcan. Where they're like all white and then there's a little bit of red on them. Sorry, I got a bit confused. Yeah, the Farsight Conclaves, they're mostly red. And then they got some light whitish grey. Ah, cool. Oh, I can't see this next bit. Where is it? I hope that's it. Yeah, good. Oh. Boring music. You can... What, you're just going to spray them white? Spray them and ink them. Or wash. Sounds like a pretty straightforward way to go. Pokey's got it all planned out. Do you know when you're starting them? Or when you're getting some? Oh, that's such a cute little emote. Three weeks, oh. I couldn't wait that long to start. Do you play like any of the computer games to do with 40k? Like Dawn of War or anything like that to get into it? Oh, okay. So the miniatures are going to be literally your first induction into the world of 40k. First strike. Ah, okay. That must suck though, because there's no Tau in that.
Oh, well.
Rob.
Huh?
Rob.
Yeah, a friend of mine on Facebook. He says, just got a pizza out of the oven and I dropped it over the floor. This is the adult's equivalent to letting go of a balloon outside. I ate the pizza anyway.
Ah. Sounds ill. No, she's fine. Fox thinks you sound ill, Ju.
I wasn't feeling well this morning. Was I?
No, you weren't very well this morning at all. Bless you. Feeling better now, though, aren't you? She had a good sleep in. You know, the more I paint these, the more I think, why didn't I just do a simple colour scheme? What is that? How's it looking?
Oh, your screen is good. What's going on?
Food.
Yeah.
I want food now. Sarah is hungry. Nom 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 nom. Oh no.
Your screen's blurry. I'm gonna refresh it.
What'd you do? Were you spamming chat a bit too much? A lot of the streamers don't like that. Have you been in the room before? Perhaps you did something that he didn't like the first time. Yeah, maybe you upset him last time. Holds grudges. Oh, what happened there? Scream like people isn't that normal. Maybe one of his mods kicked you. Perhaps they were annoyed. Oh. Have you tried whispering to him? Perhaps like he's got an auto mod on? Maybe the auto mod could have kicked you.
The only one I can see in his room is Streamlabs. For the time being.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Oh, you cheat. Oogie's a cheat. I'm waiting for the song to end. It's got that weird sound in it. Told you. Cheat! Aww.
What's that?
He got kicked from Alchemist's room. We don't know why. I don't know. I do. Cheat. I know it's winding you up, so cheat. Oh. Sentimental minutes. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Did you get much done? I'm cheap. Welcome, raiders. Oh, Go on, how was your day? How'd you do? Yeah? What were you doing? What were you painting? I assume painting. No, but as long as you made progress, as long as you painted more than you had done, well, the day before, you're getting somewhere. Little progress is still progress. Ah, there you go. See, I reckon it was one of his mods. Maybe one of his mods was being mean. A demon hunter statue. Wow, that's big. See, I want to start getting into doing things like busts and 1/16s, you know, larger things. Oh, thank you very much. It's taking forever to do these little chords. Especially as the models aren't exactly, like, they're not modelled very well. There's so many gaps and stuff. Who, is it Element Game? No, not Element. Alchemist. No, I don't watch Alchemist. I only watch a couple of people. I think this is... Oh, no, there's still some cords around his waist. And then we got some on his tail. This is the last one's cords, so... Once all these cords are out of the way, haha, I'm done on the cords. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I've still got to ink them in and do another layer. But the next layer is easier. That was me thinking I could get away with not doing any more chords. Oof. Especially these chords. Look, see, there's no detail here. I've got to paint it as if it exists. I've got to make it up. You shouldn't have to make up details. It's my largest disappointment on these models. Yeah, there are a lot of chords. Are there any chords on your humans? Your human Blood Bowl team that I have to paint? I don't think I could stay sane painting any more chords. Fingers crossed the human team doesn't have them. If they've got like different kind of rope or something. Straps. I can do straps. Just no more chords. Just some spiky bits. Okay, good. What is this tune? Leather straps for the armor. There we go. See, straps. I can do straps. Oh, these bits are hard. Don't remember those ones on the other guy. Going to try something. Yeah. You do you. Oh, there's a hair in the end. Yeah. This cord around the ankle is really thick. And look, there's like no detail here. Oof. It's so hard to paint something that doesn't really exist. I found it happens a lot on these bits. There's like a chord just there, like a bit just there, that doesn't really exist. The worst one I found so far is on these wrists. I had to pretty much paint 2 lines either side of a flat, thick bit to make it look like the chords are there. Yeah. That is dark. Have you been watching him for long then? Four streams. That's not that long. Look, another chord where there is no detail.
He said he hasn't done anything in the last 3 of these, then why drop him in this one? Seems a bit crap, doesn't it?
Right, so I've got to paint as if there's a chord here on the right, and then make up a chord on the left. Welcome back, Duda.
Don't worry, you won't get kicked from our stream unless you do something really, really, really well.
There we go. See, it kind of looks like there's two bits of wrapping, or 2 binds. What would you call these?
I'm a bit nervous about going on the stream tomorrow.
Why? They'll be nice to you.
Yeah, but I'm not that good at talking.
Neither was I. You just like do an inner monologue. You just talk about what you're doing. I have a habit of going quiet though every now and then. So.
I'm painting a tunic. This is its gun. It's going from purple to cream.
Yeah, that's
Still going from purple to cream.
still going about. You'll be fine.
It'll only be for a couple of hours, won't it? So I can do a whole day stream.
As long as I don't come back from martial arts and you've killed my stream entirely and everybody hates me all of a sudden, then you'll be fine.
I doubt I could do that. Yeah, I'll still talk to you, Phil.
Yay! I have to imagine there's an extra chord. What if you said really mean things?
Can't be worse than my wife.
What? I feel like I missed something here. Some context, maybe. What's worse than the wife?
My stream. Can't be worse than the wife. Well, me, I can't be worse than the wife. Octopus.
Octopus. Ah. I was going to say I was very confused for a second. Is that a dice? Oh, so close to being done. Well, so close to being done with these chords.
I can't be mean to people. Well, saying that, I can if one, they're really getting under my skin, which takes a lot to get under my skin, or I find out that they like beat up animals or something, then there's like pure unraged hatred for them.
Unraged? Did you just say unraged?
Or unhinged.
Whoa, the music changed completely. You made it so red.
Big old octopus.
I feel like there's an octopus Mexican wave going on in here. Alright, where am I? Wait, am I done? Oh! I think I've done them all. Woo! Yeah. 5 guys. 5 guys. Right. Whoop.
Oh, careful.
I just thought I'd chuck some stuff on the floor. I didn't like those pieces. They deserve to be thrown. I don't know what else is on the floor.
That's just getting weird now.
That's a creepy. That just looks really cool. What is that? Is that a hamster? No, I don't know what that is. How close are we to dinner, Bib? I want to know how much I can do on the next bit. What is the next bit? Probably the gold.
Ooh,
Probably get all these golds. Oh, and the claws. I can do the claws in a bit.
21.
What's 21? 21 minutes. That's enough time to do some gold. Alright, go grab some ping. The gold. Gotta stop doing that part, that's annoying. I love gold. Aha, it is this black. I knew it. Now I've just got to find my golds. Oh, that was easy. Second to the top bag. Right, now this, even though I'm painting gold, it's not actually gold. It's called Victorian brass. So technically it's a brass. It looks pretty goldy to me though.
It's quite shiny. A fluff of tentacles.
Why would you put tentacles on my little fluff? I need to do an angry fluff. I haven't got an angry fluff yet, you know, kind of like a Jigglypuff going.
A fat pushed up fluff.
My poor fluffs. Being
They're being
mutated. Yeah, you're abusing my fluffs. And nobody has these ones yet. Bleh. At least I don't think you can get hold of those yet. Alright, now I need a bit of a bigger brush.
You can unlock a random one, so it'd be out of the 3.
Yeah, random out of all of the ones available to you. So not just mine in the stream. I don't know which brush I was just using. The one that still has that on it. Okay, so this is my mixing brush. I need to clip the end off of this one. This is now like my palette mixing brush. There we go. It's got no bit on the bottom. Now I know which one it is. Why is a Morghast bone here? I haven't put a Morghast bone away. Right, don't need this anymore.
What's wow?
What's wow? What happened wow? How can tickle otherwise? It's got loads of little fronds. You can see the fronds. Right, I don't know my mix for gold. That's why I write it down. So, two brass. Right, so 1.
2 brass, 1 black.
2. And black. And then I need this stuff. Ah! I'm chucking my stuff everywhere.
Oh, raccoon.
A raccoon with twitch. This looks too bright. That's way too bright. That's more black. Not quite. A bit more black. That's better. Right, which brush? Regiment brush. Oh, right. There's so much gold on these guys. Remember, when it's 10 minutes to, you gotta start doing like the other bits. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to do those or?
Fine.
You sure?
Don't need any painting today. I guess I'll do all my painting tomorrow. So I'll probably do the gun during the afternoon while you're still here, and then I'll probably do something like the yellow or something on the stream.
And something and something and something.
Yep.
Yep. All the somethings.
I still need to look for my toxicrene so I can see what colour I did his pentacles. Because I know I used Screamer Pink, but I can't remember what other colour I used with it. I think it was a purple, but I'm not 100% sure. Questions. I need answers. You're just testing out all your emotes, Pokemon.
Pokemon's got a lot of emotes. You not finished that last model yet, Fox? You said you were on your last one ages ago. Do you like looking at me picking up the paint by any chance?
I'm just bored.
I was gonna say, every time I went to put more paint on my brush, you watched me put the paint on my brush.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I just thought it was weird. That's all. Who's online at the moment? Could go raid someone in a bit.
I don't know.
Oh, I hope my paints turn up tomorrow. I want to do more Necrons.
There's a few people on. Honest Wargamer.
Honest Wargamer?
Team Battle Brothers, Glorious Badger. Miniatures Den, Soulway Studios, Alchemist Painting, Brushfire.
Frozen! Frozen's on!
Studio Jason.
I'm totally raiding Frozen.
Not yet.
Soon.
Second file.
No, I'm not going yet. I've still got like 10 minutes. Oh, he's doing his Necrons.
I don't know how.
He's doing his Necrons. He hasn't done his Necrons for ages.
You still got it for him now.
Quarter of an hour? Oh, okay.
No.
Alright, what was I doing?
Still got a little while yet.
This guy's got loads of bits on his tail.
We're just seeing who potential raiders can be.
Yeah, I have a habit of forgetting to raid when I finish my stream.
Half
And then
the people go
I was going to say, and then I remember. Yeah. After everybody's left my room, I forget.
There's a Cerantis raid with a party of 3. Damn it. Is he bored of painting Felicia? Or is he done?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Whew. Don't know why I'm yawning. I slept for ages.
You're yawning just because you're tired. I mean, you were ill today, so maybe that made you a little bit weaker. Happy Fluff!
Yay, Fluffs.
I can't wait to get like loads more subscribers. Not for like the fact that they're subscribing and everything, but if I get more subscribers, I get more points, and then I can start drawing and adding some more fluff. And then I can have loads more emotes, and I can add loads more to like tier 1s and stuff like that. Because you, at the moment, I'm only allowed like one of each. So like I can only add one fluff to tier 1. And tier 2 and whatnot each. It sucks. I was happily drawing out a load of fluffs. And then I found out.
Fox is doing all the gold bits at the moment.
Oh, you didn't ask him in the end.
I said I wasn't.
Hmm?
I said I wasn't.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to.
Oh. I'll let you on in.
Am I boring you?
No. I'm still there.
Nipples!
Oh.
That's the most random thing I could blow out in my stream. Sorry. I'm watching somebody else's stream. They've got a model that they just put on the screen. Oh, this model was a little bit more awkward to get the gold. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. I knew I'd miss eventually. There we go. Clean that up. I keep thinking you're at work tomorrow, G. I'm used to you working 2 days in a row. Why'd they change it?
Yeah, so am I.
You keep thinking you're at work tomorrow as well.
Yeah. Makes me feel weird.
That's so much fluff.
That's cute though, there's a lot of fluffs.
Yeah. How many are you up to now, Ugg?
I like my cat head from Mohawk.
You have a cat head with a mohawk. What?
No, from Mohawk.
Oh.
Meow.
There is a lot of gold on this guy.
There is definitely.
Is that it? I thought you had like 3,000.
Not yet.
See, you could spend those points on getting more fluffs.
It's been weird not having Rose Dragon on tonight.
Hmm?
He said it's been weird not having Rose Dragon.
White Rose was on. I think he went work.
And he wants to know how many points were.
Oh, I thought you meant as in like he was online. Hang on. Oh,
Like 3,000 something.
yeah, he has a lot. Which makes me think he's been watching me more than you lately, Og.
Well, he was on the charity stream, but he wasn't.
That's true. Alright, White Rose is on 3,400. Yeah, he's got a lot. He watches me while he's at work sometimes.
So, pretty much 1,000 points ahead of Boogie.
Yeah, probably. That would do it. shouldn't be on your phone then. Go get your laptop.
Bless you. It kind of sucks they don't pop up on the phone.
Time bit.
I've got another one.
I know. I hate the fact that this pigment separates so easily. Oh, I gotta go eventually. I can't stay on forever. I do have to have my dinner. I apologise for being human and requiring more sustenance. So much gold. Yeah, dude. I mean, there are a lot of other artists as well. Where did that hair come from? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Up yours here. Aw, thank you. Cryo cheese, what a name. That's such a brilliant name, Cryo Cheese. I just imagine that. It's like introducing yourself in like some kind of convention. So what tag name do you go by? Cryo Cheese. Oh, food. Nom 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 nom. Right, let's get this bit done. And then drop the brush like it's hot. Oh, I'm going to have to brush soap that one. It doesn't look very happy. Right. That will be me for the night. Again, I streamed way longer than I thought I would. Supposed to only stream for like 6 hours, and I stream 8 hours almost every night. So, I will be back on at like 1 o'clock tomorrow again, as usual. It won't be as long a stream as usual because I've got to go to my martial art that's opening again. I'm really happy with that. That starts around about 5 or something, so I'll be on for like 4 hours. And then I'm going to let... Jew is going to hijack my stream, and she's going to stream some of her Necrons? My gosh. Some Tyranids. Yep, she's gonna do Tyranids. So yeah, so that'll be her first stream, so be nice to her. So, right, let's go raid Mr. Frozen. Yeah. And I'll be back on tomorrow. That'll be awesome. Thanks for keeping me company. I'll see you next time. Ta.